Alright, there we go. Welcome back, everybody, to another episode or live stream of Gregtech New Horizons. Hopefully you're all doing well today. So you have Darius and G-Fug. How's it going? Just watched the new vid. It do be peak. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Whew. So yeah, today I would like to add in some more automation for my AE2 system. So we're going to switch over the camera for you guys. We're going to start recording. F5, F1, and we'll adjust my brightness back down. Where's my brightness? Back to 50, I think is where I had it. Not too bad. Alright, so yes, I would like to add in maybe a couple of single blocks possibly that are going to be here. It wouldn't be too bad getting some more multi-blocks as well, but it might be a little bit of work to do that. Just a little bit of work. Just trying to move my TikTok chat. There it is. Bailey, welcome into the stream. How you doing? Today was hot. Rained and now hot again. Ooh. Be like nice and humid now for you. Yeah, today isn't too bad. Probably about mid-70s, so pretty nice actually. Took care of some stuff. Took some metal to the junkyard. Got rid of that, so that was kind of nice. Didn't really get paid too much for it, but it is what it is. Hey Blaze, quick question. How are you playing Gregtech? It refuses to launch for me. So, I'm playing it through the Prism launcher, I think it is. Yeah, so I'm playing through the Prism launcher, and I downloaded the mod pack and installed it from the website. And I'm just playing it on PC right now. How are you playing it by chance? 87% humidity. Oof. That's pretty gross. So there's all the mushrooms. I can get rid of some cactus, I guess. Okay, salty root. Got a little bit of blaze powder and some end stone. But that's kind of annoying that, yeah, it's not working for you. I'm sorry to hear that. So take all that out. So we want to take the salty root with us. I guess, yeah, the sticky resin's probably going to be the next biggest thing taking up space. PC used forge and then tried feed the beast. Really? And neither of them worked. Yeah. Do you want to join our Discord maybe? Darius is saying that he might be able to help you out, Bailey. So I could get you the link for our Discord server, and then if you want to jump into that, you tried, yeah, jumping over, and then we'd have Darius give you a hand. Sahari, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Downloading Prism now. Can't wait to give Gregtech a try. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry that you have to go through all this trouble for that to work, because, I mean, Gregtech is a really great mod, and I never really had too many problems with getting it to start playing. So yeah, hopefully we can figure out what issue you might be having there. Hey, what's going on, Joker? How you doing today? Oh, what that? Oh, I see. I jumped right there. Okay. So I wonder what the hell happened. Oh, that's right. See, I'm gonna need to get a lot of stuff going again. I made a good short of you, me and Ingalls in the kiln. I'll have to check that one out. I assume you probably already posted it. I see a fluid extractor. I don't have. Okay, hold on. Let's go get stuff over here. Oh, you pronounced my name wrong. Did I say Sahara or something? I am so sorry. Is it Sarahi? Is that how you say it? I'm sorry. Also, thank you for saying something about it, because I probably wouldn't have noticed it right away. I'm reading the chat off my... Well, I guess there is a tiny little window. It's not really off my phone, but it is still kind of small. I posted it in your clips section. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know, maybe... Oh, that's right. I think we played like 2 days ago, so I think if we played again today, it would be the Alpine again. But it was so annoying. I was expecting Helldivers yesterday to be downloaded in like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. And here it is taking like 3 hours or so to download and install. I'm like, well, that's kind of stupid. It's pronounced Sada-E, but it's okay. No, it's all good. I appreciate you, yeah. Sada-E? I think that's right. Thank you very much for trying to help me out with learning how to pronounce it. I always like to try and, say things right if I can. Let me give Prism a try, and I will let you know. I missed this mod pack from Stone Block. Sounds good. I wish you the best of luck with that, Bailey. Hey, look at that. Wait, oh. It's... Never mind, it's broken. Oh, see, there we go. The oil sands ore. We gotta get rid of this. That's not, helping us here. So where's all the oil sands? Okay, I think we have all of it gone. Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. Oh, Raining Frogs. Love the name. Welcome to the stream. Anything frog related we love over here. Oh, nice. You have some ore proc now. Yeah, it's amazing, honestly. Big shout out to Carlos for helping us out with this. So that's kind of nice. So yeah, any of the ores that we dump into the system here, it automatically gets sent into here to be macerated. Eventually, once we get the other machines, we'll have it so it sends them through the line and everything to be efficiently processed. But we also eventually need to upgrade our AE2 system. We need to build a bigger controller, as well as organize where some more of this AE2 stuff is going to go. Yeah, we really have to start organizing a bit more, otherwise this is going to turn into a giant nightmare. Love the drawer mod. That and the iron chest just hit right for a loot goblin. I know, right? I love it. Like the chests here that you get for storing up everything, the compressed chests are even better. And then the AE2 system is like magic storage almost, so it's insanely nice. I have to go now. It was really nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you too. Thank you very much for jumping in. Have a good rest of your day. I got 1,000 views within moments of me posting. Pretty funny. Damn. That's actually awesome. Like 1K views, say like within an hour or so. That's amazing. Are you going to make one washer multi-block or a few for every washing liquid? I think I was planning at least making 2. I think there's maybe only like 3 really major ones. Excuse me, I know there's sodium persulfate, mercury, and water as of now for like the biggest ones. If I need to make some more later on, so be it. Right, so let's take all of this with us. Actually, purified soapstone. Alright, so yeah, this all belongs over there. The ingots and stuff can stay here, although I heard that maybe keep the ingots over here as well, but everything ore and dust, whatnot, we'll keep here. Oh, there goes my pickaxe. Oops. How did my pickaxe drop out? It's a good thing I saw it, otherwise, yeah, good luck finding it. You can use distilled water to cut the washing time. Really? Well, there we go. We might have to do that. Crushed diamond. So let's do this. Uses. Purified. Ore washer. So distilled water is 15 seconds. Oh. Okay. So I mean, yeah, even like at HV tier, 6¼ seconds, or I guess distilled water, whatever. That's crazy awesome. Yeah, distilled water, HV, 3¾ seconds. Is the Tinker the old or the new version in Gregtech? Like Lapis doesn't give fortune anymore in the new one. Nope, I still think we do get the fortune, so it's a little bit older version. Got Gregtech to launch on Prism. Thank you for the advice. Weird launcher, but got it to work. Awesome, I'm glad that you got it to work. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit getting used to the prism launcher, but it works pretty well, thankfully. I gotta get on that too. I've been prioritizing passive automation of chemicals for circuit automation. See, that's nice. That's a good thing to have. I can't wait to get that too. It works even in the steam washer. Dang, okay. So, one thing I really need to worry about right now, I guess, we'll go dump this over here, is we need to get a bunch more stuff ready for some circuit boards. So there we go, tin dust that. Nice. It's a good thing we have a lot of glowstone now, though, so we don't have to worry about that either. I really need to get LCR automated, though. Save my life big time. Yeah, because look, if we look at this recipe... Okay, whatever. Ooh. Well, see, that needs a clean room, though, so that's kind of a bit more annoying. Although I could do that there. So I have to figure out, once again, how to do exports, or how to request an export of like a group of items. Because outputs are easy. The outputs I could just send back to the storage system. I don't really care where they go right now. It's the inputs that I have to figure out how to input stuff just into the fluid hatch, and then stuff just into the input bus. Yeah, the LCR counts as a clean room, which is awesome. Alright, so we're going to want to make... Oh wait, hold on. So the epoxy circuit boards, yes. So iron 3 chloride, a bunch of electrum. Bad to you for fun. And Eat Boob, hello, welcome into the stream. So let's get some stuff going here. I need a bunch of silver. Huge update on Helldivers today, by the way. Caves are getting added, so make sure you download that update before we play. So the caves were added today, right? You need a lot more LCRs first. Okay. Silver. 248. That ain't a whole lot. Oof. Crushed silver. We need a lot of mercury. So let's take this. Try and wash all that as well. Wait, can't I just make electrum? Electrum. Okay, so I don't have that, but don't I have an alloy smelter? I do. So why don't I just make electrum alloy? Electrum... Nope, I have to do it here. Gregtech electrum. Alloy smelter. So that's going to be the fun part. Dust. Well, probably gold dust is going to be the greatest. I guess we just do this. Silver. Hold on. There we go. Allow substitutions of input components. No. Okay, so let's just do this. Now we want electrum, or actually, craft. How do we... So, missing. So I need a wire cutter for circuit 16. Yeah, okay, so it is today, not the one that you were downloading last night. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll have to get that downloaded soon. Do you have automated glowstone? If so, you can get infinite gold and redstone from it. So I do kind of have it automated. I have glow shrooms that give me a lot of glowstone when I extract them, and then I use that to centrifuge the glowstone into gold and the redstone. Thanks for the help. I'm a hop on to Gregtech. Glad I can give it a try. Awesome. I'm glad that I was able to help. And I hope you enjoy your time back in Gregtech. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, we're going to need some circuits again. So let's just take all this Electrum. Electrum 200. Oh, wow. So 40%. So it's 400. Start. Awesome. Look at that. Hey, Potato, what's going on? How you doing today? So we're going to go circuit 16. Boom, boom, and boom. It's so cool. There it goes. Yeah, so we're going to actually grab some glowstone. We're going to need molten glowstone. So let's probably get rid of this. Don't have a sword or anything. Well, here we go. Alright, so we have a decent amount of stuff there. Probably should get some more glow shrooms back up here now. So there's our mercury. Take all that. Thank you very much. We got some more rock salt. And then what else we got here? Saltpeter. Gross. Alright, is there still silver in here? Nickel. Oh wait, uses. Yeah, I just go take this and wash it off, get some lead, whatnot. Not that I really need to. There's a storm coming. Oof. Stay safe, stay dry. Hey, there we go. Nani, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Purified iron. Purified silver. Okay, so there we go. Uses. So I get sulfur either way here. So macerate it, yada yada yada. I guess I gotta be careful too because I only want certain purified ores going this way. What is with the weather today? I don't know. You got some crazy weather going on. Purified redstone to purified aluminum. So this doesn't even matter either. Just put it right into the macerator. Alright, so let's take this so we get some more aluminum going then too. Purified iron uses. Either way we get tin. So let's take all this. Purified Certus quartz. More crushed silver going in. Awesome. Pyrite uses. You can get more iron out of it if we thermally centrifuge it, but I don't really care that much. Honestly, we have it purified. If we smelt it now, purified, it just turns into ingots, so let's just go do that. Redstone, we'll go take that. Perfect. What's up, Mr. Blaze? Not too much. How you doing? Nice to see you again, Trey. How's the weather for you, Blaze? Actually, not too bad. Probably as good as it can get this time of year, I would say. So I cannot complain. Purified redstone, so use that. glowstone. Yeah, see, I don't really care about that, so I'll just put it through the macerator again. Do 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 do. Universal macerator. I guess I could just do that. I eventually have to move my sifter over to the other area too, but that can wait till later. Oh yeah, Tooth Grinder, what's going on? Sorry I didn't say anything to you. Looks like you finally made a good salt root farm. Heck yeah. Have you seen my messages, Blaze? I did. I'm sorry. I just, I didn't read them right away. There we go. Okay. So we'll take this to be macerated over here. Probably be a lot faster. Do, 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 do. So that'd be kind of nice too. Maybe have another import that automatically just goes into here. These are empty. So these can go in and get macerated at some point. Which I guess I could have something like a thing to pull that in there too once it's done, but that's fine. Alright. So we have a lot of stuff now. That is insane. So the rest of this is eventually just going to get macerated. Thorium. So I feel like we should probably be continuing to try and get some more thorium. It's okay. I thought maybe it's just YouTube messing them up. Yeah, all good. You live inside of a mountain. Yes, I do actually. Which I'm turning the mountain slowly over time into a giant volcano. EV energy hatches, HSSG. So we needed molybdenum, which I'm pretty sure came from a different planet, molybdenite and scheelite. Molybdenite comes from the Nether, which we didn't find any ore veins there, and the moon and Phobos. So if I click on the moon, yeah, see, no, the moon doesn't, that's, yeah. So, okay, we find them on the moon too. I don't remember, I don't think they were actually that easy to find there. It is the Twilight Forest ore, not hard to find, but a bit annoying. So I feel like I probably have found it. So we have plenty of vanadium, plenty of molybdenum, we need a lot of chrome. Which might not be a bad idea if I go set up some more miners. Oof. Because I'm needing a lot of resources probably again pretty soon. We need a lot of titanium, we need a lot of everything. And that's all that. We got iron for iron 3 chloride. Actually, we should probably have a lot of stuff for that now, actually. Let's check our chlorine upstairs here. Salt, rock salt. Kind of keep that cleaned up. Alright, so that's good. And chlorine is at 1.16 million. How much of the map have you explored? So the map doesn't really show all that well, and I have lost a lot of the map data when I've done some updates, so it doesn't really show everything that I have explored. Let's try and zoom out. I mean, you see I have a path going somewhere here. Where's my waypoints? I guess not. Somewhere here I have, what do you want to call it? My end portal that I went to. I guess maybe this map does have a lot of exploring. Or maybe I just did a lot of exploring after, but I feel like I've had more exploration after this. Holy crap, yeah, I've gone pretty far out there. And I think that was to find meteorites to get AE2 started. But yeah, some pretty cool stuff. We live here on this mountain, or in this mountain, and there's quite a bit of stuff out there that we could explore if we wanted to. How does resource generation work for you? Is it still all manual, or is there a way that you can automate it? So I do have some resources like completely automated in terms of, well, I guess maybe not. Partly automated. So right now we can get gold and redstone from these glow mushrooms. We extract them into glowstone, then we take the glowstone and centrifuge it into the gold and the redstone. And then we also have this endstone dust here, which is then basically turned into tungsten for us after a little bit of processing. There, and you could grow a bunch of other plants too, like you could get iron, copper, a whole bunch of other stuff, but those ones are a little bit more annoying to deal with, so I tend to not mess around with them a whole lot. Let's just do that. Okay, we got a whole stack there. Alright, perfect. How much stuff did you automate? There's not a whole lot of stuff that's like fully automated. We do have, what is it? I think, yeah, oxygen and nitrogen are fully automated. That we get this from the compressors and the centrifuges. We also have the wood farm here that is completely automated with that, and there's also one upstairs that feeds the pyrolos ovens, the industrial coke ovens, and all that fun stuff. I also have this machine here that washes off my ores with the chem bath and the mercury to help get me some extra platinum and some other things. So I'm going to take that. Also, if I put redstone in here, it turns it into more mercury to wash this all off, as well as these three components. So I'm going to take this guy. Keep that topped up so we don't have to worry about keeping it filled. Let's see. Yeah, I have all of this too. It produces a bunch of charcoal and what do you want to say? Creosote. Charcoal is pretty much what we go for mainly, just to power up everything over there, but not really fully automated. Well, making the charcoal blocks is fully automated, but I just don't have anything to deliver them over to the side. But yep, here's our power, basically pretty much automated too. So you get the charcoal and the wood tar, and then that eventually goes into here to produce our benzene. So that's already full, 4,907,000. I like your base, so thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, as we continue to go on, I'll probably do more tours and stuff like that, but nothing too crazy has changed in the last couple months, I'd say. Alright, so we're going to grab this. Actually, here, even better. So we're going to take all of our glow shrooms, dump them off in here. Ain't nearly enough room, but dump everything we can. Alright, dump these back in. Grab our chlorine. Did you find it hard to get the healing axe? It wasn't really all that bad, to be honest. I mean, the first time ever getting it was a little bit annoying, but once I kind of knew how, it wasn't really all that big of a pain. Alright, so we have a bunch of electrum, epoxy circuit boards. So, let's see. Iron 3 chloride. Hydrochloric acid and iron. So we have plenty of iron. Hydrochloric acid, chlorine, and hydrogen. Yep, circuit 1, okay. That ain't a whole lot. We'll fill it up right here. What was it? Lock fluid mode, there we go. Thank you very much. Circuit 1, boom. Take all that. Polyvinyl acetate, no idea where to put it really, but thank you for that. And chlorine. So now I'm also wondering, ammonium chloride. So that is hydrochloric acid and ammonia. So I could get some more of that back for my platinum processing again, because it did shut down for a little bit. When did you first play Gregtech New Horizons? So I did start just a little over a year ago. Actually, yeah, probably about a year and a couple weeks ago. This world specifically, though, was started in like November, I think, because the other one had got corrupted. There we go. So continue to produce. Oh, I see it's filling up everything there. Hold on, where's our hydrochloric acid? So there's that. Boom. 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 So make a crap ton of hydrochloric acid. So I like how slow this is. Hold on, we need food. There we go. Guess we could keep it instantly filled, maybe. Or probably if we had bigger input hatches, that would probably help hold a little bit more fluid. Wait, did you get it by crafting it or finishing the food quest? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we did the food quest. That's what we did. So how does resource generation work for you? Is it still manual, or is there a way you can automate it? I don't remember if I answered that question. I think I kind of half did. But we could automate it. Yeah, we could automate it through bees. We could automate it through crops. And I guess it wouldn't really be fully automated, but we could set up a bunch of miners to like mine a bunch of resources. 675,000. So we're gonna let that keep going. Use up everything there, all the chlorine that we got. And then I guess we're gonna try and get some ammonium chloride. Do you like the bees? I do actually like the bees. It's just been a little bit since I've messed with them. Quadruple input hatch. I think I need... I think it was like a quadruple input hatch. An IV one, so that I could have some more... So let's look at that. Quad hatch. So that way I could actually have enough fluids in there. 64,000. So all we need is an IV machine hull. PTFE, IV machine casings, and tungsten. 2 tungsten cables. Which, do I not have those? I had some, I know that. I don't know if I used them all, though. Full Mask Mark, thank you very much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. Definitely go for the Stableoy Farm. It's stupidly broken. That means witchery stuff. Okay. Yeah, eventually I have to get into the witchery stuff. I haven't really done much of that yet, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. So we got superconductor base wires. Alright. Try and dump off some more of this stuff here. There we go. 28 tungstic acid. That's not really all that great. Boom. Wait, does this use chlorine? I don't remember if it uses chlorine or if it produces chlorine. Uses... So I use the scheelite. So that's that one. Sodium tungstate. Salt. Oh, maybe, okay, so I think I just take the salt and I just turn it back into chlorine there. So that's what I have with the electrolyzer. Gotcha. So we should have quite a bit of chlorine up there. I never really liked the magic part of Gregtech New Horizons. It's not too bad, but I can understand why some people maybe wouldn't like it so much. So make sure to perform all this stuff somewhere outside your base. Oh yeah, the biome changing brewery is very easy to make. And with 80 aspects in the wand, you can do all these fun things in a day. That ain't too bad then. Lock fluid panels. There we go. So we're going to take the chlorine back. What powers the base? This section of the base and the section upstairs is powered by the wood farm. That it's kind of like over on the EV section where all the wood gets turned into wood tar and charcoal, which then is also fluid extracted into wood tar and then distilled by these two towers. Excuse me. This whole bottom section of the base is powered by these 4 large gas turbines that are automatically turned on and off depending on how charged the battery is. Yeah, so that powers up everything here, and then there's one upstairs that powers everything up there. Large gas turbine, that is. Fizzy and All Out Inferno, welcome into the stream. How you doing? Alright, so there we go. It's still going. All that beautiful hydrochloric acid. So we are going to need some ammonia, though. We'll go grab some of that. Main reason making it outside the base is a cursed earth. Without it, it will take forever to spawn stable like construct. I gotcha. Where's all my ammonia? I got benzene there. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's fill this up. Never have to worry about this for a long time. There we go. That's nice. 1.4 million there. Sweet. So we got 8 platinum there, some other precipitated platinum. Platinum salt. What do I do with the platinum salt? Oh, okay, this all goes in the sifter. Uses for the refined platinum. Blast furnace. We get chlorine back out of that too. Okay. Okay. So this is why I probably should have this a little bit more automated, because this could have been getting filled up. It's fine. I did that on top of my base, and that was a mess. Thankfully, my base is underground in a bunker, thankfully. Yeah, you got lucky with that one. Guess this is a cyclical process. Yeah, like eventually you'll run out of the platinum residue, but probably takes a long time to run out if you actually have this properly set up. Alright, so perfect. We got all that. EBF, fluid output. Oh wait, we already have, look at that. See, we already have more chlorine right there. Silly me. So we could set that up real quick. Also, uses, circuit 1. Nice. Six seconds. Yep, you will, but in that time you'll get a lot of resources already. Oh, exactly. So we just need a bunch of ammonia. Let me see here. Diluted sulfuric acid, nitrogen, oxygen, nitrogen dioxide. Look at that, palladium enriched ammonia. Uses. So I guess the only thing to do is turn it into palladium salt and re-precipitated palladium dust. By the way, what's your impression of the salt root farm? In my opinion, the best solution for mid-game. I would agree. It is way more than what we need for now. It works plenty well. So I have no complaints. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Overflow voiding mode. Yes. I don't remember if this gets used up in the process or not. Yeah, see, that's overflow voiding mode. That's fine. Overflow voiding mode. Diluted sulfuric acid, which I feel like... Yeah, okay, so diluted sulfuric acid gets mixed back in with other stuff. Okay, perfect. nitric acid, which probably comes back out of one of these ones. Yeah, right there. See, I didn't even build this that long ago, and I already, like, if I had to mess with it, that would be a pain. No thanks. Wait. You need the formic acid setup. Yeah. Hello, 5K subs and no Dark Souls stream. Yeah, no. I think I did say 10K the initial time that maybe I would do it. We don't need no Dark Souls around here. Yeah, Dark Souls would be a pain. I think it was like Dark Souls 3 or something like that that my PlayStation came with, just because the person who sold it to me just had that game. And I think I tried it, like I didn't even get past the first boss. I'm like, yep, we're not doing this again. Or maybe it was Demon Souls or something. I am 99% sure I said 10K subs, so. Some of the other people that do know about that, I think, is like Meme, Panda, maybe some other people. Souls-like is not that horrible, to be honest. I mean, it would take probably a lot more practice. It's funny because Celeste would probably be a lot easier than that, than like a Dark Souls game. Ugh. Refined platinum dust. Put that in the wrong chest. When they made the last Star Wars game, a Souls-like, I knew I hated them. Yeah, like, well, there's no reason to do that either. Like, it's Star Wars. I tried playing it and it was like, why is this bad? Oh, Souls-like, I get it. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, it's not even like fun gameplay. It's just insanely difficult for no reason other than to say like, ah, yeah, I was able to beat a game that's like insanely stupid. 10K. Oh, okay, in 1 year. Well, you never know, because we went from like 1,800 to 5,000 subscribers in like a month. All it takes is one little video to like blow up, and then all of a sudden you're there. Ultra Kill isn't really that hard. I beat it on Violent. Dang. Hey, some tungsten. Let's turn this into cables real quick. Excuse me. Rainbow Unicorn Farts. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Love the name. Let's see. Electrum. Look at that. It's beautiful. I'm a Jedi. I should be able to rip people apart with my mind. Slice stormtroopers in half with the slice of my lightsaber. That game made no sense. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people, I don't feel like that many people were asking for something like that. You hit someone with your saber and they wouldn't be dead. I was like, this is wrong. Yeah, that's dumb. Like, even I know, like, that's not right. They don't just take damage, they just die. Dying in video games is fun, especially when you beat that hard level. It's just satisfying. To an extent. It can't be, like, insanely, stupidly difficult to where it doesn't make sense. But I get what you mean. Kind of like with Celeste yesterday, or sometimes playing Calamity Infernum. I mean, those are challenging, but they're not, like, insanely stupid. I hate dying in games, yeah. If it's unfair. Knockwood a fuel refinery. Craft. Alright, I don't know what else I want to craft with all this. Well, that is my opinion, you can have yours. Yeah, no one's complaining about your opinion. Just stating his dying as a mechanic is very 50-50. It has to be well balanced. And it can go wrong either way very quickly. So you like roguelikes? Kinda. Are you asking me if I like roguelikes? That's why I don't like Souls-like too. Look at all that chlorine. Nice. Alright, so we have all of the hydrochloric acids, so now we're going to take Hydrogen. We'll take that off to the side. Pick that up. Boom. Hydrochloric acid in. And then we'll see if we can get a bunch of iron. We don't have any iron 3 chloride here, I don't believe. Oh, there we have ammonia. Uses. Ammonium chloride. Yeah, maybe we should make some of that right away. If I can actually eat. Hold on. When it's getting stupid, it's cringe at best. Terrible game design at worst. Yeah, I mean, like, the fact that some people use insanely, stupidly hard combat to make their game longer, or, like, their playtime longer, it's like, stuff like that is dumb. Like, I like to look at Far Cry for an example. I think the first 3 were probably pretty good. I forgot. It was like, there was one where, like, they had, like, the huge cult. And, like, you had, like, the 3 siblings or something like that. You had to beat those 3 siblings first before getting to the last guy. That game wasn't too bad, but I feel like, I don't know, it was just like they were too bullet spongy. Then you get to the next game, I think it was Far Cry 4 or 5. I forget, like, the main protagonist is supposed to be, or, like, looks like, I think it's Gus from Los Pollos Hermanos from Breaking Bad. And you would be shooting at, I don't know, NPCs and stuff for a solid, like, 20 or 30 seconds before they die. I mean, maybe it's not nearly that bad, but it's pretty bad. And I feel like GTA 5 had the perfect gun combat like that. Like, oh, you get a headshot on someone. Well, they're probably going to die, or they do die instantly. Whereas if you shoot them if they have body armor in the chest, they're gonna, you know, they're not gonna die right away. Which I actually think is pretty cool. Say something with like GTA 5 in the next update. I mean, if you're good enough to, say, maybe shoot at someone that's wearing a helmet or a face mask, if you hit the helmet or the face mask, obviously they're not gonna die right away. But if they're just wearing a helmet and you still manage to hit them in the face, I mean, that probably would be hard for like hitboxes and stuff, but they've been developing it for a long time. If you hit them in the helmet, they don't die right away, but if you hit them in the face, they do, you know, and vice versa for like other parts of the body that have armor and stuff. Like stuff like that actually makes sense is kind of cool. Alright, hold on a second. I need the ammonium now that I am no longer hungry. Have you seen the White Light review for Far Cry 6? He has a similar criticism to you. I don't think I have seen it, actually. But I feel like a lot of people would, because, I mean, I just don't understand why the bullet sponginess. Like, I loved the idea of the story. I loved the idea, like, I liked the map. I just hated the gunfight, or, like, the gameplays and the gunfights, and it was just bad. Or, like, taking down a helicopter took, like, multiple rockets or something like that, or just, like, trying to shoot the, pilot out. It was just insanely stupid. Alright, so there's a bunch of ammonium chloride. We still got a bunch of ammonia there. We'll let it fill up a little longer. Moreover, I hate playing multiplayer games where people just die to solve temporary problems like being hungry or stuck somewhere. I agree with that. Yeah, like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm just gonna go die. Like, well, that defeats the purpose of trying to survive. Yeah, it's just like, I understand it's not like a super big game-breaking feature, but it is kind of like defeating the purpose of the gameplay. It's literally Twilight Forest progression. Pretty much, yeah. No, Snow Queen, you must kill them all because you need them. Do you hate the harder Terraria mods as I do? Yeah, he hasn't played Terraria. Braces for hate. I mean, if you play vanilla Terraria, I think you're gonna love it. I mean, vanilla Terraria is not bad at all. Modded Terraria can get pretty bad, like, in terms of difficulty, but that's only because you choose to have it that difficulty. Vanilla Terraria on, like, a normal difficulty is, well, fair enough, or very fair for people just learning the game. Alright, so there's all that. So once you're done processing, which it looks like you are. Hey, Hydro, how you doing today? So let's go drop this off. We'll grab a bunch of iron dust, and then we'll head back over. I'd be willing to try it. It just looks like a lot when I watch you play. Yeah, see, I feel like you've watched a lot of modded stuff when I've played. Granted, when you are playing vanilla, there is, I think, certain enemies that you do have to worry about projectiles and stuff that may be a little bit harder for you to see if you're not up to the computer. So, I mean, there is things like that, but I don't think it should be too bad. Blaze, the epitome of stupidity I witnessed yesterday in War Thunder, when it takes 4 shells of a KV2 for... destroying, I think is what you meant. For destroying literally paper armor tank. Because tracks 8 entire 6 kilograms of TNT. That's terrible. Epitome! Wait, what did I say? Epitome? I thought I said epitome. I probably didn't. There we go. So we got this all running again, so that's nice. We got our platinum line up and running. DK Gamer, welcome back. Alright, so now we need some iron dust. Which I probably don't... Well, no, I do have iron dust. So let's do this. I can't tell if the footsteps are in the freaking game or if they're in the music. Orphan Slayer, welcome back. How you doing? Alright, iron 3 chloride, please. Which I don't think I have a tank for, but that's fine. Actually, no, I do have a tank, because I have a chlorine tank elsewhere. What? How did I make hydrogen? Uses. Wait, uses. Iron 3 chloride. Oh, okay. So when you make iron 3 chloride, you get hydrogen back out as well. Okay. Hold on, where's my wrench? Perfect. I'm Carlos. Yeah, what's going on? How you doing again, Carlos? You said epitome. Oh, I did. Oh, yep. Alright, thank you. I appreciate you calling me out on that one. I think I remember, yeah. Epitome. Isn't there a word like epitome or something like that? Epitome. Duh. How long do you think until nuclear blaze? I don't know, to be honest. Because I was going to do it a while ago, but then people were saying to hold off on it. I think it was Carlos on YouTube. Just because it's not really worthwhile until vacuum nukes. Ugh. I was about to crash out after 2 shells was eaten like that. Right, like, at least to be immobilized or something. Like, it's not going to survive that many shells. Like, a shell goes in or detonates there, most likely everybody inside are going to be dead. So it's like, yeah, that ain't happening. Oh, I am not looking forward to work tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be... I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Not excited for work tomorrow. Probably going to be, I would assume, 10 to 12 hours usually with this place that I go to. We'll see. And then Thursday and Friday, I have an hour-and-a-half drive one way. So it's going to be an hour-and-a-half drive there, work, and then hour-and-a-half drive home. So I don't know if it's going to be 12-hour days or if it's going to be 8-hour days. It'd be kind of nice if they were 8 hours, but then it would also be kind of nice if it was 12, because if I got 3 12-hour days in the week, I mean, that pays more than a 40-hour week of 5 8-hour shifts. So, I mean, that would be kind of nice. Also, Thursday we have the new Hot Shots Golf coming out. I kept forgetting about it, and thankfully Porcupine reminded me. So if I have time Thursday or Friday, one of those 2 days, we're going to be playing Hot Shots Golf with Porcupine. Hopefully it's as good as the last one, because, I mean, I loved the last one. The controls and everything were nice. The graphics were nice. Like, I don't need hyper-realistic for, like, a arcade-ish style golf like that. Otherwise, maybe we'll play it in the morning on, like, Saturday or Sunday or something like that. Hey, what's going on, Casper? How you doing? It was immobilized, but it must be absolutely annihilated because of overpressure mechanic. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Oh, shite. Okay, we're already out of hydrochloric acid, so look at that. Hey, what's going on, McShul? Haven't been to your Gregtech New Horizons streams in a while. Your base has changed a lot since I've last seen it. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time that you saw it, but I can do a little quick tour for you. I guess for everybody else, too. Respect, Blaze. Putting in the work is dedication. It is. It is dedication. Have it go to work in my real job and then come back to this and everything else. I know I know I did hurt myself pretty big time with not doing as many videos as I was before with, like, the delay of it. But, I mean, that's just kind of life. That's how it is with work and everything else. But we're getting them out as much as we can now. But it would be nice to be full-time YouTubers someday. So this is our LV section. I don't remember if this was fully built the last time you've seen it, but upgraded some of my machines here to the next tier. Instead of bronze, they are now steel. Just gonna grab some of these real quick. Still have my wood farm and my coke ovens back there for making some of my power in this section of the base. Compressed charcoal, put these in just so I get power over here when I need it. Yeah, and then I kind of cleaned up this area a little bit. Still don't know what to do with it, but it's still there. And this is the MV section of the base. Still not completely beautiful yet, but it is better than what it was for quite a while. We have some machines that we can throw in there. All this. This produces some gases, nitrogen, oxygen. 2 EBFs to smelt alloys and stuff or whatnot into metals, whatever. Pyrolos ovens, we have 3 of them. We only really have been running 2 for producing power for up here. It also produces benzene for power downstairs, which we do have an elevator right here. And I think there was the one over there we went up before. So this is kind of like my main central crafting area. This is kind of like my smart storage. I could just go through all this. And I also can do automated crafts with the AE2 system. So this is almost like the motherboard of the computer that everything's connected to. All these cables and whatnot. Which actually, I think there was AE2 in all the mods, possibly, that you've messed with. Maybe. Got our clean room and something actually somewhat decorated, which is kind of nice. This is definitely my favorite room of the base now. We have this whole section here is for making titanium. And we have the 2 distillery towers that make the benzene for powering the upstairs and downstairs. A bunch of my multi-block machines here. Another distillery tower for just kind of some random stuff. This one's for oil. And we have an oil cracker or something like that that splits up the oil and other fuels into, I don't know, I guess just different variants. This section is where all the automated crafting kind of is done right now. Some of the single blocks that make up certain recipes, and this is just kind of like some manual stuff that I really don't mess with too much anymore. Big turbine to produce the power. So yeah, this is going to be like the AE2 section here, and I'm going to have maybe some processors over here, and then obviously all the fluids over this way. And eventually, I'm going to have a tunnel going to the new center of the base, where this is going to be the volcano going out, where we'll fly out to the other planets and stuff with the rockets. Oh, and we're going to spiral down that way for the other tiers of the base when we get to them. But this is the EV section. We have a plat line for platinum processing. Industrial coke ovens for making more benzene for this section of the base. And a bunch of outlines for future machines that we're going to have to make nitrobenzene and some other like multi-block material processing stuff. And here we have our, what is it? Our ore processing. So we just dump in all of the ores, or we just place a chest right here, or dump them in here, and then all of our ores get macerated by the macerator behind us, or I guess in front of us. And eventually we'll have some other machines that kind of wash them, centrifuge them, so that way we get the most out of every ore. But yeah, we've been playing probably about 550 hours now. We've been here for quite a while. I'm impressed at how well the floor near the clean room works. I know, right? I'm kind of surprised at how well it works now. Like, just walking by, and it's not too bad, you know? It kind of mixes in. It's a little bit lighter than the walls, and just get a little speckles of brown every now and then. It's kind of nice. This is all cool. Brings me back to my Tekkit Classic days, except way more complicated. I wish I'd have been able to get into Tekkit back in the day. That would have been awesome. It just keeps going. Your base never ends. I know, right? It's crazy. Like, definitely the biggest base I've ever had in any Minecraft world, and it's probably not even like an eighth of the size that it's going to be at the end. Like, we've been playing in this world for almost a year now, and I still think we're probably only like 25 to 30% of the way through, but that is also because I'm kind of slow with everything that I'm doing. But yeah, that's pretty much everything for the base. I do love it. It's quite beautiful. In 1.2.5, you have the most fun Thaumcraft iteration too. Awesome. Yeah, I guess that's the nice thing, is like I don't really know much about Thaumcraft or anything like that to know, I guess, the worst versions of it. That's kind of nice. Oof, excuse me. Alright, so we're going to take this. We're going to dump this in. Iron 3 chloride. Take this all out, please. Thank you. So now we're going to use that. Epoxy circuit board with the Electrum. No circuit, just dump them all in. Gotcha. Alright, so eventually we're going to have to get the chest back in front of that to pull items in. Hey, Spy, what's going on? Are you in 2.8? Nope, I'm still technically in 2.7.4. So even if that's not the most, like, fully released version, I'm just not going to update until we get 2.8 fully released. Hey, Meme, how you doing today? Oh my gosh, yeah, all of that foil is just being vacuumed right up. 7 circuit boards in 6 seconds. Nice. Definitely need all of them. Actually, hold on. Let's just do this. There we go. So now we can just put this back in front and not have to worry. There we go. Probably go dump off some more of my mushrooms upstairs. Get some more of these circuit boards back so I can make some circuits. I don't really have many. How are you doing epoxy? So I just batch crafted some the last time that I did it. I still have to figure out how I'm going to automate the LCR. So I'm always hesitant on just like watching something to tell me exactly how to do it, because I kind of want some of the fun of figuring it out myself. But I also don't want to spend too much time on it to where I'm just wasting a lot of time. I think I'm going to go. Maybe catch you later. Have a great stream. Well, thank you very much, Tooth Grinder. We'll see you later. Take care. So what kind of experience do you have with Gregtech, Spy? Doing good. Got to test a Unity game a friend was making. It was still all polygons, but it was fun. Awesome. Hopefully their game turns out good. I'd be definitely interested in playing it someday. You know, if obviously they fully like want to release it. Some people like making games just for fun, like side projects. Nickels, all the iron dust, just dump that back in. So we're also going to want to make a lot of these. So actually, let's go grab our glowstone. We're going to want a lot of molten glowstone. Also take some of our mushrooms. awesome. I need someone who knows how to make stuff. Because I have ideas, but not the knowledge of how to make it. I forgot, that was an idea I had for making like a cell phone app. I forgot exactly what it was. It wasn't like a game. I don't remember. Damn it. I don't even remember what the idea was. But like, I don't have any dev or like developer knowledge or how to like code anything and stuff like that. Although like I could easily teach myself with YouTube, or I could try, but you know, it's always easy to come up with the ideas, but actually coming up with the product itself is a lot harder. I'm at the same tier as you, I just have less multis. I'm doing the tier 2 rocket right now. Ooh, very nice. Hope you have fun with that. Yeah, look at all that platinum metallic powder, baby. Yeah, you can have the tank back. There you go. Rock salt, salt. And you're out of water. It's fine. Not really worried about it right now. I have a mobile app idea that I think would sell and work well, and I have multiple game ideas, one of which I told you I have like a full Google Drive of ideas for it. So that's what I'm wondering, maybe like if you had the time, well, I guess you'd also maybe have to have like money too to like get certain apps to like develop it on, because I don't know, like there's probably free stuff you could use, but how good those would be and then how well they would work for like actually selling the game, like I don't know how that stuff works. Probably would be like a nightmare. I need to hire someone to make it, yeah. Or see, that's the thing too, like trying to get people to invest into it too, like if you had to, like if you didn't have the money up front for it. Do not have molten glowstone, we do not. Oh yeah, see, okay, so 4K cells. 4K me storage cells. So I want, say, 4 of these. So we're missing... Oh. We need ULV circuits. So we need to craft any ULV circuits. So, what do we make NAND chips? So let's just do this for now. Yes. So, okay, NAND chips. ULV tier. Okay, I see. So you make a NAND chip array. Okay. Let's see here. I can't do it, and this old dog is too old to learn new stuff. Man, I can't do it. You could do it. I know, like, if you probably really, really wanted to, I know that you could. But I would be in agreement that it is, like, a lot of work to try and, like, learn and mess around with that stuff. Unity, Unreal Engine, Godot are the main game engines at the moment, which are free. Oh, really? I didn't even know they were free. Okay. My brain lacks the things that make understanding that stuff work. I knew it since I was a kid. I'm creative, not an engineer. Dude, I appreciate you. I know myself. Okay. But yeah, like, it is... I mean, yeah, you're welcome with... I have faith in you. You're welcome for having faith in you. But that is, I mean, I guess that is true, like you're saying, like, you only know, or only you know truly what yourself is capable of. But I know you could do good things if you probably just like, tried with watching videos and stuff. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. This song makes me think of Grand Theft Auto. Oh boy. Dude, I can never play this Gregtech New Horizons. I could imagine, yeah. Like, say if you and Porcupine were helping me out, I'd probably have to just send you guys off to, like, gather resources and maybe just, like, set up, like, a little mining machine. And then I would have to, like, master plan, hook up everything, and then all that fun stuff. My brain lacks the thing that lets me understand any of this. I mean, I'm almost on the same boat of you. It's pretty challenging. Like, AE2, like, these weird colored cables and stuff. Yeah, fully understanding that is kind of a headache, and it's gonna take a long time for me to fully, like, understand and learn this. But that's what I'm saying, it's the same in life, yeah. It's all good. So that's what I feel like, too, sometimes, like, in my, like, real job. It's like, somebody will tell me something, and, like, it kind of makes sense, but I don't really know exactly what's going on, or, like, I don't fully understand it until I, like, see it done, or they kind of walk me through. Like, I have to do it myself, but then I also need them to be there sometimes to, like, show me what I'm doing. Granted, there are things that I can figure out by myself after enough messing around, but I understand it better, and I probably learn it a lot quicker if someone's kind of, like, helping me out like that. I think you could learn how to make games. I went to college for it and dropped out. My brain is different. Really? I didn't even know that you went to college for that. Took me years to understand how to play Magic the Gathering, and I had cards before I knew how to play. Dang. Yeah, I guess I did forget that they've had colleges for video game development and stuff. See, now the thing is, you're funny that we're talking about this. I did have a class in high school where it was like 3D modeling and stuff. And holy shit, that was like terrible because I am not really an artist. And yeah, I made a 3D model of SpongeBob, and it looked like it crawled right out of a creepypasta, and like we had it like walk in like a circle or make it like a path to walk on. I mean, granted, this was me in high school. Now having maybe a little bit more computer knowledge and access to YouTube videos and working on it on my own, might actually be a bad idea to mess with stuff like that eventually. I've had coding in high school. I did really bad. Yeah, see, I don't think I did too well in that class. It was like a B or a C. Hello again. The storm is over, but it nearly flooded my basement. The pump didn't work at first, and I was running with a bucket around. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that you don't have too many severe problems. That sounds like a nightmare. Hold on, what do we need for 2 of these? ULV circuits, okay. So we need to make NAND chips. Circuit assembly line, circuit assembler. Okay, so we gotta go down there. Simple SOCs. Molten tin, soldering alloy. Red alloy bolt, molten soldering alloy, fine copper wire. So we get all these. So this does not have to be in a clean room, I don't think. So circuit assembler, no. Do we not have any circuit assemblers? I gotta sneeze. Excuse me, I'm sorry, everyone. Ugh. Honestly, see, like, that's the thing, too. Like, you could spend, you know, a little bit of time every now and then on a game or something like that. And then maybe, you know, it's good enough to where you could sell it, say, for something like $1. I don't know how much of a percentage, say, Steam takes or something like that, but say if they took 50%, I mean, you sell 100 copies, which I guess is probably harder said, or I mean, easier said than done. I mean, that's $50 right there already for, you know, a little game that you put together for just like testing things. What's going on, Egg? Welcome to the stream. Steam takes 30%. See, that's not even that bad either. So, I mean, you sell 100 copies, I mean, that's $70 right there for, well, plus I don't know if banks and credit card fees or stuff, unless Steam takes care of that with their 30%. I'd assume they would. Alright, we still need more molten glowstone. Hydrochloric acid, let's go dump that off. Listing a game on Steam needs $100. Oh, it costs $100 to list a game on Steam? See, this is why I like talking about stuff in chat, because then you learn new stuff every day. Hold on, where's my hydrochloric acid? Hydrochloric? Where are you at? I don't see a tank. There. No, we don't need... Clear this out. There we go. You pay $100 to put the game on Steam, but if the game becomes successful, they give it back to avoid spamming. Oh, see, I just love. I forgot. I don't know. I don't remember his name, but the CEO of Steam. Anybody who runs their business like that, I just want to commend them for being an actual decent human being, or a good human being when it comes to business, and not being a greedy a-hole. Alright, we need dual interfaces. This is what I'm running around. See, I have great chats, great conversations. I just get distracted, I don't know what I'm doing. Fluid processor tier 1. Okay, so this is why we also want to get some of our multi-blocks or single blocks over this way. Nintendo, cough, cough. Yeah, right. I'm back. Welcome back, Orphan Slayer. How you doing? I was eating. All good. Hopefully you had some good food. Alright, I think my AE2 stuff is in some chests over here. Nope, I guess I picked them up. Maybe, oh, it's right here. Right there. Nice. Alright, so let's set this down. And let's take a peek at the system here. Okay, so it goes P2P cable, that. And I'm just going to confirm over on this side. I was eating chicken and chips. That sounds pretty good. So yep, it goes P2P and cable. Alright. Network visualization tool. So that is 3 going into it there. Well, no, I could... Okay, hold on. I could get some more P2P tunnels and dump them on all the corners on the inside, although it's going to suck destroying those P2P tunnels. That will come off there, and let's see. So what is this one connected to? Okay, I don't have my other tool on me, my wrench. Actually, right here. So this one... Vending machine. Guess it's not really that hard to relink it. Can we make a couple more P2P tunnels just to put them in there? Perfect. It is crazy you could just do that right there. Like that is so cool looking. All 4 of those. Oh, that is something. So this one, bending machine. Alright, so MB bending machine. So there's that, and then bind it with that one. Perfect. So in this one, I'm gonna do EV single block machines. EV single block machines. Alright, so EV single block machines, EV single block machines, bind, boom. So now we can move our machines over and get some stuff set up. That's going to be nice. So an extruder, don't know why I would have that or what I would do with that right now. Also that means, well, I guess I can't, no, I can't get rid of these. Advanced precision laser engraver, that's going to be helpful. Mixer, and the assembling machine. Toolbox. No wire cutters, huh? No? Oh, there they are. Close those up so I don't get electrocuted. Or shocked. Oh, you never know, I could die. Could be an electrocution. Yeah. Alright, so there's that. And now we just need some power cables over this way. So we have power here. This is a 6 amp cable. Yeah, how much amperage does this take? How much energy? Hold on. So this is actually a good thing. We gotta scan. We gotta figure this out. Portable scanner. So you are operating. So move this so I could see. So max energy income. Oh no, currently uses 192 EU per tick. That's nothing. That ain't even 1 amp. That's a quarter of an amp HV. Nice. So we could easily move some of this stuff over. Hey, thank you very much, user, for the likes. I liked your live with my... yes, very nice. With your fingertips, that's good. Thank you very much for the likes. Alright, so that's already powered up. I don't think that really takes all that much energy half the time. 4 amp diode. 24 amps, that's fine. So let's go over here. Little beery from the wire. Beery. What do you mean? What's going on, normal guy? Welcome into the stream. Oh yeah, let's go place down our machines, save up some space too. Let's do this. An extruder. Assembling machine. Laser engraver. I guess I should probably put those right here. Hold on a minute. Just because our cables and stuff are right here. Boom. 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 Hey, what's going on? Welcome back to Stream S. How you doing? I forgot. Let's say Zens. Or no, that's not Zens, it's Z-E-S-N. I'll say S. There we go. So that's good. And now we can take some wires. Hold on. We're going to want boom, 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 boom. Come back and then down. Perfect. So that is now connected. I feel like we probably will need a forming press. Me interface. Advanced assembling machine. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's rename. EV assembling machine. There we go. Perfect for now. I rushed HV, and now I'm kind of stuck because now I know that I can't just rush the clean room. Yeah, that's always the hard part, like with rushing to places, because then you don't really have the infrastructure or the materials to do kind of what you want. You'll get through though. Just take a little bit of time. There we go. Alright, so HV circuit assembler. That's gonna be fun. So we still need 2 conveyors. Do you have any tips on base management and building, because I suck at it? I guess you could kind of like try and figure out what you want to do within, I guess, maybe the next couple dozens of hours of gameplay. Figure out like where you want to go and what you need to get there. So say if you need, like in my area here, like eventually I know I want all of the multi-blocks. Kind of go ahead and then label them and kind of outline them with something, just so you can kind of get an idea of where they're going to be. So that way you can kind of keep things a little bit more organized. I mean, this definitely, I'm very happy with doing this now, because I didn't do that on the other side. Thankfully, it turned out okay, but it's a lot easier to modify now before you put everything in by just doing your outlines of everything. That song again. I had to bring it back to the top and start over. Deep lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. I need an emitter now. Of course, we don't have 2 HV circuits. Deep lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Nano components. Well, how about we do this? 14. HV, let's do 14. Steam lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Electrum. So we have a bunch of electrum foil. Let's go take that. Chicken. So we're getting all that, so that's good. There was something else that is, oh yeah. Okay, so we want to make these, which we got to do that. So it's carbon fiber, central processing unit, wafer, and molten glowstone. So let's go grab our glowstone. So that's another reason why I need to get the LCR automated, because I need a lot of, what do you want to call it, polyethylene? Not sure if this would affect anything, but I always avoid multi-blocks intersecting into different chunks. Oh yeah, that's another thing too, yeah. So if you don't have all of the chunks loaded in, if you have a multi-block sitting between chunks, when you leave or you get far enough away, it's going to have a problem where it's going to shut down due to a loss of power. Or say if like the cables that power it or something that feeds into it isn't connected because it's not loaded in, you'll have some problems. So make sure it's either loaded in or all within the same chunk. Central processing units. So yeah, we're going to want to make a bunch of those. Which those are, yeah, diamond lenses? Yeah, in the clean room with MV stuff. Bring him the bell. Steve, lava chicken, yeah, I want some processing units. 64 central processing units. Nice. Carbon. Take all that carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Carbon fever. Alright, so more carbon fiber. I have them always loaded. Okay, perfect. So, no circuit. Oh, it ain't even that much. Okay. That's fine. Steve, lava chicken. Yeah, you taste it so good. Alright, so that's gonna go 60 seconds each. It's takes a decent amount of time. Not more than I thought it was gonna be. Let's go take all this. We'll kind of clean these up a little bit too. Take some of these dusts, all this stuff. Go dump this into the ore proc area. The main issue is at the server start where chunks might load at different times. Oh, see, I didn't think about that. Yeah. I guess I didn't. That's gonna be, I guess as I go on later on tiers, I'm gonna have to... Well, I guess I could worry about it, but then also no, because if I have problems with my machines, maybe way later down on the road. But yeah, I could see how that could be a problem. Because like right now, it's like, okay, I could just go check up on everything, and if it's not working, I can just reset it. Although I guess eventually some things isn't going to be just an easy reset. It's going to be having to unclog the network with items, fluids, and whatnot. So that would kind of suck. So we might have to take that into consideration later on. Car. Purified. So we have purified aluminum dust. So we'll go and centrifuge that out. Ooh, you know what? So where are we here? 977535. 977535. So it is a lot further over this way. So it's like that way a little bit. But I could get some pipes. What was I thinking here? I'm trying to think, what was I thinking? What am I thinking? I don't remember now. I don't know if I was thinking of like piping stuff up to the centrifuge here, but that wouldn't make sense because eventually I'm going to need... or I'm going to have the better multi-blocks, so that doesn't make sense. Do you have any production line setups? No, I do not, so it's kind of sad that I don't. I should probably get some, say for like PTFE and stuff. Or molten polyethylene. Let me try again, get out of here. I'm a robot. Beep boop. How we doing? Not bad. Some platinum dust there. $246,000. Saltpeter. Yeah. Oh, I do have this production line as well, so it produces... I only have 35 tungstic acid. Wow. That is gross. It would be nice, though. Eventually I could run a cable all the way over here to connect my farm with that for... what do you want to call it? Fill that up. For the end stone, just so I don't have to run every now and then. At least we are getting a couple ingots every now and then. I mean, we need a lot more as we're going forward, but we got something going, so that's nice. 708. Wow, that is crazy how much we're getting back out of this. I think there is a wireless connector for the Me system, but I have no idea the energy costs. Yeah, so it probably is going to cost a little bit too much energy for me now, but that'd be nice to get at some point. 16 platinum, not bad. So at least we don't have to worry about platinum too much right now, too, so that's kind of nice. Hey, look at that, nitrobenzene. So I don't have any more of that laying around, which is fine. It's kind of more the Sleepy Time song playing right now. Ain't too bad, though. Let's put that back in there. We actually have a decent amount of uranium, 125, dang. Alright, superconductors, yes. Super, no. So we'll need some pumps. Craft. Let's take to make 32. So we need a bunch of electrum. Ooh, stainless steel, too. Okay, where's my chrome? Chromite. Yeah, let's take a look at the chromite. Hey, what's going on, Saijo? Sorry if I butchered your name. Are you Gregged out of your mind? I am. How are you doing, though, today? Chromite. Oh, see, it stays with what I had there, too. Okay. Chromite, 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 chromite. So... we can get iron and stuff out of it. I think it's just crushed, right? It's not purified? Yes. So, uses... So you just macerate this again, get some iron and stuff out of it, get the pure stuff, and then, yeah, because we only use this to electrolyze to get chrome. Gotcha. Perfect. Well, at least it won't take too long to get my things back out of here then. Dude, it is so nice having a macerator this fast. It makes me so happy. Really should probably put a conveyor on the side of it to suck out of chests that I just dump on the side. Yeah, 6.2 seconds for 12 items. The other one's like 24 seconds for 8 items. Awesome. I really, really want to get a centrifuge. So for a multi-block centrifuge, you need EV circuits, yada yada yada, EV that. So that ain't even that bad. But we're gonna need 18 centrifuge casings. So Tembaga is fine. Miraging steel. So once again, I think we're gonna have to go get some molybdenum. So maybe we'll set up some miners. Miraging steel. We're gonna need a lot of molybdenum for everything. Cobalt, nickel, titanium, steel. So like that's not even that bad. Inconel or Inconel. aluminum, niobium, which we do have some, nickel, and nichrome. So it's not bad. So let's go do some of that then. We're going to go set up some miners because we need resources. Kind of like stick around for that to finish out there. So maybe take some of this and put it in the centrifuge upstairs. Alright, we'll wait. I think we gotta wait twice more. Perfect. Alright, so that's good. I guess I could eventually put an elevator over here. That's maybe what I could do with that area there. Yeah, we can get an elevator in here, so that way we can easily access upstairs over here. Get an elevator, like, over this way. Just, like, straight that way. We might do that. It actually might not be too bad. So I got a bunch of aluminum. It's fine. Take its time. 16 seconds for 8 items. Not bad. So we're going to need a couple tanks and some chests. Compressed chests. Do I not have any more compressed chests in here? No. Although I could have sworn there was an empty one over here. What's this all for? Let me dump that into the system. I guess I could dump that all in too. Alright, so quartzite, dust. Ilmenite. I will keep that. Sulfur, stone. Meteoric iron. Alright, so we got another empty chest, so that's nice. Purified iron, take that back out, because this is going to come with us, and... boom. Not bad. Sure, purified iron, just dump it there, I don't care. So it's in the system. Hey, look at that. 12 nano CPU wafers. To think this turns into 4 each? 8 each. Not bad. Uses. Actually, 250 lubricant HV. So this is HV, I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure, yeah, so just dump it in. Boom. There it goes. Cutting it up. Although, yeah, it doesn't dump back out. That's fine. And the clean room is clean. Alright, let's skip a couple songs. Actually, we'll probably have to... there we go. A little bit better. A little bit faster paced. Well, we got a decent amount of carbon fiber left in there. Molten glowstone. Make sure we don't have any more left over this way. Oh yeah, there we go. Sure. Enjoy. Hey, there's a tungsten cable in there. Raw molybdenite. Have you set up a system to remotely transport stuff into the Me system? Can be done with Ender storage. I have not. So what do you mean exactly when you say, like, remotely? So, like, from anywhere, or... Oh, there goes the diamond lens. Emitter, 2 HV circuits. Let's do that. An ender chest which is always importing to your main Me system. Yeah, I don't have that just because, I mean, I guess it's not too hard for me right now, and I don't mind the time that it takes to just come in and dump them in. Although, it might not be a bad idea to get, like, say, just a little area where I could just dump a chest in there and then just sucks up the items into the Me system, rather than having to import them all by hand. This can also be linked to an ender pouch, which will allow the item dumping from your inventory. Yeah, so that's going to be nice eventually once we can get something like that. Dual interface 2. So yeah, we need fluid processors tier 1. Fluid processor tier 1. So an EV assembler, which we do have. So let's actually get a recipe for that. We don't have any blank patterns. Patterns. I like how we don't have many of them. Or any of them. 32. Aluminum ingots missing. And oxygen. How are you missing oxygen? Hold on a second. I thought we were connected. Why is this offline? One. How is this separate? Why is this one? 7, 8. So we have too many channels going in here, so we need some different colors here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just from this. And that one combines to make 7, that one combines to make 8. So that's 8 already right there, okay. I see why we're not working. So... I guess I could make... Hold on. Let me see if I can make some more flukes cables. Missing water. Fluid storage bus. So I need to find another tank. Bronze rods. I can't craft bronze rods? Rod extruder, there we go. So let's make a bronze rod. There we go. No patterns. Ree! Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. At least we're getting some more stuff automated now as well. So just adding that in there. So let me see. I guess I could do this. Get some water. Water still. I just need water. Where's my water cell? No. There we go. Lock fluid mode. Fluid lock mode, yes. And then insert. That is not water. How the hell do you have benzene? That makes no sense. Lock fluid, water. Jeez. I was about to say, what the heck's going on? Hey Parker, what's going on? Blaze, what the hell is that tooltip? What tooltip? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, you look at the under IO conduit, you got all the fluids, the gases, and everything. A stick of butter. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Dream Water God, what's going on? Yeah, lol, it's pretty crazy looking. Don't worry about it though, it's nothing too bad. Just trying to get water into our system here. Which actually, does that mean that we have a cell that's free here? 26 bits. Molten redstone. Water. Which actually, I wonder... Hold on, I could just probably set up a export bus on something here. Okay. There we go. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm doing. There we go. So we're gonna get... Hold on. Let's stop this madness. Dump that there. Fluid storage bus. On the bottom of this guy. Got 3 there. So each of the... Oh, wait. Do that. And we still need dense cables. There we go. Much better. So now we can have 32 channels going into here, 32 into there. Okay. 2, 2. We got 1, 2. I feel like I should have something else on that end too, but it's all good. Not much. I just got out of school for the day. It feels so nice to not be in high school. Oh, you mean like just not being in the high school itself, right? Or are you talking about because you're in college now? Either or, yeah, it'd be nice just not having to be at school today, like, at this moment. Boom, boom, boom. 17. Ingots there, that ain't too bad. I guess we should add in some water here. Wowda. There we go. 314K. Alright, Fluke's cables. 256. Perfect. Yeah, in college, my days are over by 1:30 twice a week, and I have Fridays off. See, that is a lot nicer with college, yeah. Just you don't have to go to school all day long. Although then, usually you probably have to work or do a lot of other like homework and stuff like that, but it's still a lot nicer than being in school all day with like high school, middle school, all that fun stuff. That's awesome. Oof. Is this why I would be... hold on, let's look at the lathe. Multi-block lathe. It's actually not that bad there. Solid steel machine casing. We might be getting the lathe today. I think we might want to go for that, honestly. And then we could, yeah, okay, let's do that once. See what it takes. Tungsten steel plates, everything else. Advanced Lathe 3 EV. She's missing an EV piston. She don't have that automated, but that's fine. EV piston. Okay, we got 2, whatever, it's fine. So then we got a cutting machine. Nope. What are we missing? Motor. Okay, okay. We use our motors. Of course, black steel wire we're missing. Damn it! Four by black steel wire. We got 30 of them. Black steel ingot. We could turn those into wires too. Black steel dust. 256. Yes. Eight. Oh boy. We're gonna be waiting a while now, aren't we? Oops. Lathe is very worth it for the AE2 system. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I cannot wait. Like, right now, like these Fluix cables, literally the longest part is probably waiting for these stupid rods, and with the lathe, we'd be like instantly done. Yeah, industrial lathe will heal your soul. I can't wait. Let's look for, hold on, miner. Okay, no, not that one. MV miners. Where's my HV miners? Where's all my HV miners? Did I lose all of them? MV. Okay, so we got 2 HV ones right there. Two advanced gas turbines, so that's perfect for those. And then we just need some tanks. 128,000 for fuel. I mean, then we obviously need storage. So we got 2 and 2 there. So I guess we get 2 ore veins going. That's not too bad. And then, yeah, just 2 tanks for fuel. So that should be enough there for 1. Dark steel. Pump. Yeah, I can't do that. Any pumps. There's mining pipes. These are plenty good enough. +1 crafting CPU. Yeah, so that's what I want to do. When we're done with this, maybe I'm going to go underneath, mine out everything, get an area for crafting CPUs, get an area for maybe molecular assemblers to be. You have to make the multi-block miners. They are so much better. What does it take to make the multi-block one? I guess you just, yeah, we just only need a bunch of lubricant for it. Multi-block goals. Trying to drill for ore. Oh, I didn't even that bad. Ore drilling plant. So auto miners are nice, but you're going to reach a point where you will want more ores. This multi-block will help you with that. It will also pre-macerate your ores and give you a little bonus crushed ore as well. Higher tiers of power will drill faster. You need to upgrade the energy hatch to a corresponding to the power tier. Yeah, and you also need an energy hatch, an input hatch, and output bus, at least MV, but you can choose. Later you can upgrade the ore drilling plant so it extracts from more than 48 block radius. If you don't want to mine that far away, adjust the range with the screwdriver. Each tier of the controller also gives 1 bonus fortune for small ores starting at 4. At tier 3 you'll want to spread the wealth to multiple compressed chests. Hot damn. The multi-block miners have been upgraded so that they will chunk load the area they dig in. They will not chunk load themselves, however. They will dig down in the chunk they're in like normal, and then dig up 1 chunk at a time in other chunks within its range. You need mining pipes in the controller and drilling fluid in the fluid hatch, and you can also feed mining pipes into an input bus. You'll need to make lots of drilling fluid. 64 is a tiny amount to get started with. Plan to make thousands of buckets, perhaps on site, or pumped in via a long-distance fluid pipeline. Well, I just get a super tank full of it. These are Gregtech machines, so remember to protect them. Yeah, that ain't too bad. I think you can separate that one 2 by 2. So we'll do that. But first, we're going to go to the Twilight Forest. So let's do this. Let's fill up these 2 tanks. Oh, it's got, oh, it's locked to water. So we got 64 more cells of that, that's fine. Let's get some more fuel just in case. I'd rather not, I'd run out and stuff. Alright, so we got fuel, we got 2 chests, we got 2 miners, we got some blocks. Let's go put these on a molybdenum vein if we can. I just distill raw oil for infinite lubricant. Oh, really? I guess I forgot that that existed. So I'm going to go land on a tree here, and then we're going to check some of these ore veins. So I feel like we had to have found something with molybdenum. We just didn't have a use for it, I would assume. Magnesite. It's not an olivine ore, not that. Not a lapis. Cryolite, no. Almandine, pyro, green sapphire, sapphire, nope. None of those. So it says it's in the Twilight Forest, so we had to have found something. Soapstone, glauconite, talc, soapstone. Diamonds. Really? What is the name of said vein? Sapphire? Yes, that's not that. So, molybdenum. Boom, 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 boom. Miraging steel. Molybdenum. Molybdenite. Oh, I'm starving. There we go. So, yes. Where are you, molybdenite? So, it is in the Twilight Forest. Vein name, molybdenum. Wolfenite, molybdenite, molybdenum. So it has both. That's crazy. Weight 5, so it's very rare. Height 20 to 50. Alright, well I guess we're gonna go searching for some ores. See how lucky we can get here. Oh, see, that's the thing that sucks is because we have had a lot of this scanned before, but we lost it from the update, the last update. Alright, let's see what we can find now. There's one. Go to the next one right here. Okay, stay centralized on me, please. Follow, yes. So, iron, lapis, sapphire, diamond, and nothing. So skip this one, and then the next one. Nope. Sapphire, yeah, that's not it. Yay! Alright, so we'll see what happens. See how lucky we can, how quickly we can find something like this. So I assume we're probably going to want to mine 2 of these, but we'll see. Maybe we'll actually, might not be a bad idea to get some more silver and stuff. Nickel, cobaltite, garnerite. Yeah, nickel ain't bad for platinum. So maybe we'll set one up here. Hold on, let's do this. Oh, good. I didn't even bring mining pipes. Alright. Alright, well, I'll remember I was here. Hold on. Good job, Blaze. You make me proud. Hey, Cybrux, how you doing? What are you searching for? So we're searching for molybdenum, so that way we can make some other types of alloys that we can make a centrifuge and a bunch of other stuff. Just made the nano suit, and the nano suit boots of the Traveler. It's very good. Oh yeah, they are amazing. I absolutely love them. I don't know. I don't even know if I could play vanilla Minecraft now at this point because they make my life so much better with how fast I can run. What's going on, Sophie? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, so there we go. Back there, we'll grab our mining pipes and then we'll come back. I'm working on the nanosuit goggles of revealing. See, I haven't made those yet, but I'd assume they'd be very, very nice. Alright, here we go. Plenty. Shouldn't need this many, but there we go. We got mining pipes, we got everything else, we got pumps, everything, we got fluid, fuel, all that. I think we should be fine now. It'd be cool to make like a base inside of like a tree like that. Big old tree. Connect the 2 of them, or just like any of the big trees like that. Connect them all together. So even flying like this fast though still seems like a little bit slow to me. I need faster. We're fine. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this. Alright, so 2 mining pipes. Okay, we have the advanced miner, we just need this, we need a tank. Boom, boom, boom. And then a compressed chest to dump into. So there's that, and then... Okay, hold on. She might as well just do this, yeah, I'll do that. Boom, boom. And then a pump to go in. 16,000. It's staying topped up, and that is draining out. Perfect. So, Blaze, if you feel like doing Thom and Bees again, Icorium robes or whatever they are can give creative flight without energy, and I think auto feed. I know in more late game there's better options. Alright, thank you very much for the info on that. I need to do something interesting. Constantly working on machines wasn't working too well from my experience, so I decided to spend some time on stuff for quality of life. If I focused on distillation setup, I probably would have automated gasoline by now, but yeah. No, see, like, that's a good thing that you're doing, though, is, like, you're stepping away to do something else that you actually enjoy, rather than suffering with one thing for too long. So that's awesome. Alright, just so we know we're safe, we're gonna do this. I know water can't flow through leaves, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. So we're gonna do this. Go to our map. I know we probably only need the one in the middle, but we're doing that. That's fine. Got into Steam Age in Terra Firma, Greg, and I'm so happy. Congratulations on that. That is no easy feat in any means. So we got 48 there and 50 here, so do 49 there. Although we already have fuel in there, so let's do another. Yeah, that's fine because this is already filled. Perfect. Awesome. So let's go find some more stuff here real quick. Continue looking for molybdenum. Are we gonna find it before you need a new scan tool? Sure hope so. That's gold vein. Diamonds, soapstone, iron, diamond, iron, sapphire, sapphire. Nickel, diamonds, olivine. Holy crap. Olivine, diamonds, lapis. We'll go this way now because it can't go really the other way too much. Skip this one, go to the next one. Let's see here. I don't really like the create part of Terra Firma, Greg, though. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people, they don't like create so much. I'm waiting for the space to be done for Terra Firma, Greg, so I would suggest that. Because that might change early game or some stuff again. Or the world might get corrupted or something. You should make a wireless charger. It has to be at least the same power as what you're charging. See, I should do that too when I get home, because I would very much love to have a wireless charger. Sucks constantly having to go and dump it into a machine. Especially when I'm standing at my central crafting area. Have it charge in that section and I should be fine. Wow. This is a lot rarer than I thought it was going to be. Goodbye. Cryolite, iron, cryolite, diamonds. I feel like this doesn't even exist. But I really do feel like at one point I would have found one. Like, I've scanned a lot of areas over like a long time. Iron, sapphire, iron, iron, iron. What are your opinions on Thaumcraft? I saw a lot of people hating on it, but I'm kind of enjoying Thaumcraft right now. I want to hear your opinion too. From the time that I spent on it, I kind of enjoyed it. I mean, there's nothing to really hate on it about. I mean, granted, it might get a lot harder later on, but for what it is, it's pretty fun. Oh dang, huge lily pad. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I can go in. Oh, okay. I guess I can go in this area. Let's try this. I think just everything's burning down. Cryolite, diamonds. That looks like an area I cannot get into yet. No molybdenite yet. You will need an HV1, and that will change it everywhere in your base for sure. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, because they go like a couple chunks or something like that, right? Yeah, it's like crazy, like red and everything. Cheeseburger, what's going on? Oh yeah, I'm on fire. Oh wait, but it doesn't matter. That's funny. It doesn't matter at all because I am immune to fire. That's actually awesome. So hopefully my machines wouldn't start on fire. That would suck. Nope, nothing. Keep on a moving. Keep on a moving. So skip this one and next one. Oh god. What is going on? What is that? Is that a geyser? A fire geyser? Okay, there's nothing here. Oh yeah, fire jet. Dude, that's cool. The little mosquito swarm. Ow. Oh, they give me nausea. It'd be funny if I had like a net and I could catch them. It's easier later on, to be honest. I hated early part of Thaumcraft. Now I have infinite Essentia, automated crucible recipes, and automated Essentia pushing to infusion. Nice. I just pissed at you. I have 170 permanent warp and 123 normal warp. Oof. Spawned a wither on me earlier inside my base. I'm on peaceful right now. So it just despawned, luckily. Yeah, you got lucky. Yeah, very, very lucky with that. That's what I'm worried about, getting too much permanent warp. That would scare me. Having a freaking wither spawn in my base. No thanks. So good that actually works there. Olivine, olivine. I am not finding any molybdenum. Nothing. Coal and lignite. At school, I can't hear you. Got in a fight. Oh boy. Don't do anything too crazy. Alright, I'm gonna take a second here. 1 second. Alright, there we go. continue on. Soapstone, soapstone. Olivine, 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 olivine. All it is olivine. Maybe it's Ovaline. Olivine. Oh my. That's all it is. Was Great or Create made by TFG Greg's? Create? No. Create's been around for a lot longer, I'm pretty sure, so. Alright, I'm gonna go grab like a snack or a drink real quick. Or actually, hold on. Never mind. I might be fine. Alright, there we go. I guess we'll keep going this way. Whee! And this is gonna be about all I can get here. Right there is not too bad. How? How is there nothing? I mean, I know it's rare, but come on now. Skip this one, and it's this one. Nope. Alright, skip, and here. Nickel, lapis, olivine, iron. Are you sure it spawns in the Twilight Forest? Yeah, molybdenite. So we take a look. Generated world, Twilight Forest. Height 20 to 50. Weight 5, so it's pretty rare. So if we look at, say, iron dust. Iron ore. Vein stats. Weight 80, so it's a lot easier to find here. So vein, like, weight 5 is, like, probably the hardest thing to find, unless there's, like, a weight 1 that I don't know about. But, I mean, we need a lot of it, so we kind of have to. Kind of sucks that it takes up all of our time looking for it, probably, but we really do need it. Blaze, are you interested in ever trying terraforming, Greg? I would be. I definitely would be. I would probably... Well, I'd have to finish up this. And then, obviously, I'd have to have time to play it. But, hey, there we go. Wow, really? Are you serious? 2 veins in one. And I also find it funny because I feel like, what is it? Molybdenum also spawns in the overworld, doesn't it? Molybdenite, right there. No, it does not. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So we got 2 veins here, though, so that's nice. So we can come back to it at some point. Look at that. Kind of weird looking. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, I guess it doesn't tell me. Whatever. It's fine. So, we're going to do a little bit of... This is the center. So yeah, we'll have 2 veins to mine out, which is kind of nice. Advanced miner. Some pipes. So there's all that. Staying full, 16,000. This is draining, so that's perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so that's nice. Moving way too fast, so we gotta slow that down. Alright, sweet. So we do have this going now, molybdenum. That deserves a big mining drill, so you can drill all 9 chunks at once. That is true. So, I mean, we're gonna let this go for now, but let's go and actually, Actually, let's make a waypoint. Molly vein. Miner. HV miner. Actually, we gotta load this too. Claimed. You can build the Mark II drill, I think, the titanium one. Definitely gonna do that. Because that helps with what? More fortune and more speed? Try and make our way home. Hold on. Alt-Y. There we go. We can hover. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta go straight this way. We gotta go around it, but... super duper OP. Yeah, we'll get a big miner on it. Because we're gonna need all of the molybdenum. What the hell are those dire wolves? That's dead. What is this stuff? Hold on a second. Wolf pelt and wolf hides. What is this used for? Uses. Magic. Wolven cloak. Wolf hide. Hey, Mrs. Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's go home and then we'll get a big drill. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. I like how we have our brick blast furnaces still out there. Permanently just gonna sit there. Well, maybe not. Are you in IV? Tier 2 ore drilling plant needs its components. I am in EV, technically. Alright, so the big ore drilling stuff. Ore drilling plant. Ooh, tungsten. Wow, 4 tungsten gears. Okay, so we can barely make the tier 1. It's actually really expensive. 4 tungsten gears, because it is extruding 4, so that's 16 tungsten. Let's check our end stone. Did graphene and other stuff, right? I did. I don't know if I have... I know for sure I don't have that much tungsten on me right now. But maybe we'll save up for it. There's a good amount of end stone right there. See what else we can get. Yeah, maybe not tier 2, but tier 1 is enough. Definitely. Yeah, I don't know what tier 2 even takes to make. I can only imagine. Alright, so let that take care of some stuff. 72 seconds actually only for that, so that's not bad. 700 seconds, 35. Probably get this going as soon as possible, so let's do that. Nice. So what are we missing? We got ammonium chloride. No aqua regia. Why no aqua regia? What's going on with that? Aqua regia. Uses with platinum. Circuit 9? Yeah, it is circuit 9. Recipe! Aqua regia. Nitric acid and diluted sulfuric acid. No nitric acid. Where, oh where could my nitric acid be? Nitric acid is made from nitrogen dioxide and water. In the LCR. Nitrogen dioxide, oxygen, and water. We have a lot of nitrogen dioxide. Obviously, we have a lot of oxygen. Make it like a big 16 million or 8 million tank for drilling fluid. Dang, okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't see how that setup is messy before. It is pretty, it's pretty bad. Oxygen, water. Oh, you know why? Okay. Quadruple input hatch. Dang, do they have... They don't have like a 9 fluid hatch, doesn't look like. Damn it. This is, yeah, not so good. Let's filter to that. Oh, see here, nitrogen dioxide. So this is where it's not making aqua regia. So I need to get rid of the chlorine. Turn off the chlorine. There we go. So I'll have to worry about that later. Are you searching for more than 4? It's not there. Okay, sadly. There we go. We're getting somewhere now. The chlorine was for making ammonium chloride, but we'll worry about that a different time. Alright. So I know that I can't actually make the drilling thing yet anyways, because I need too many tungsten gears. So got all that, but steel frame boxes, so we're gonna need a lot of steel. Let's try and do that. Hold on. $339 steel dust, wrought iron. Put that in the macerator. $96 dust in 6.5 seconds, basically. Holy crap. Did someone mention oil? USA wants to know your location. They can find my location. I ain't giving it. That's awesome. Wow, okay. Oh, we ran out of power. This Gregtech gameplay is a great way to wind down at night for me. Thanks for all the streams. You're welcome. I'm glad to be able to help, and I want to say thank you very much for watching all my streams. I do greatly appreciate it. I just honestly can't believe, like, how much work it is for us to get from EV to IV technically now. I mean, I know I could probably rush, like, progression, but, like, just setting up our infrastructure properly is crazy how long it takes. Wait, batch mode, there we go. There are 10 steel ingots in 6 seconds. Fusion reactor Mark 1 needs 16 stacks of 2 times LUV superconductors. Dang. 16 stack. That's insane. Thanks for teaching me a new thing. Wind down. Didn't know that phrase. Yeah, winding down, getting ready for bed and all that stuff. It is a good way to wind down. That's usually what I do. I just kind of chill, just randomly watch things on the internet, YouTube, whatever it is. Black steel, all that. Awesome. So all of this steel, dump it in steel, solid steel machine casings. Let's. Oh, we don't have that automated yet. Really? Solid steel machine casings, because we needed that for the LV. Hold on. Assembler 1. How do we not have an assembler, circuit 1? I love Ender IO. Ender IO is nice. It's very beautiful. Helps me out quite a bit, actually. So, no... Okay, well, I guess we're going to get another assembler. We're going to make that one circuit 1. Advanced assembly machine. 2 robots. Robot arm. Pistons. Perfect. And 2 conveyors. Do we not have conveyors already? We do not. Dang it. Just need motors now. I've never made it this far in Gregtech, but it's great to learn while I watch the streams, and I always go back if I miss a stream. Well, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, like, there's a lot of people who just, like, showing up just to the streams, but for those of you that go back and actually watch the streams if they've missed them and stuff like that, like, that's also crazy. So thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And yeah, I'm very happy to teach anybody anything about the mod pack, as I'm kind of learning along with it. There's plenty of ways that you can play, and I know by far mine is the least efficient, but I'm still enjoying my time, so that's awesome. Let's do this again. Perfect. So now we can get the 2 robot arms, hopefully. We are missing stainless steel rods. 32, yes. Still need chrome. Actually, we should be close to getting chrome. Is there a way to remotely charge my nanosuit boots with the Energium crystals? There is something. I forgot what it was. There's like a wireless charger we can use. 1, 2. So there's that. Assembling machine. I've used the newer versions of Gregtech. You can just shift right click and it activates discharge mode, charging everything it can in your whole inventory. Yeah, see, that I don't know. Someone was talking about a wireless charging up in the chat. They were talking about that earlier, yeah. I don't remember exactly what they said. Storage bus. Need some interfaces. Hey, look at that. I got another interface. I think the wireless charger can be crafted in HV. Okay. HV assembler. Nice. Didn't understand that it can provide me what I want or not, because I just want my boots to be charged passively from a battery I carry. And the nano suit is also HV, which is nice. There we go. So that's all good. Sorry, I was just checking on some things. Kind of check here too real quick. Alright, so there's that. Let's look at the wireless charger. Sorry, that's what I was going to go with. Wireless charger. So I doubt it's the Ender IO one. Wireless charger. Here we go. Okay, so HV. Hopefully won't give you cancer. Can be locked to the owner by sneaking with the screwdriver. Can also be locked with a lock upgrade. 3 modes: long range, local, and mixed. Long range can supply 2 amps of power to a single player up to 2,048 blocks away. Local can supply several amps to each player within 60 meters. Mixed provides both 2 amps of long range and 1 amp per player locally. Mixed mode is more conservative of a power and as a result only gets half the distance each singular mode gets. Okay. You already have the suit. In fact, I'm making the nanosuit goggles of revealing. Yeah, just make a wireless charger. It's worth it. Only needs a few circuits for 1 HV field generator. Oh. Molten tantalum carbide. And transmission components. Okay, so I see. So it's like two of each. Tantalum carbide. Tantalum and carbon. So 1152. So let's do this. Control Shift A. No? Oh, there we go. Oh, we need a helioflux melting core? No, we don't. Okay, fluid extractor, HV. So we cannot use the dust, so we have to make the ingots. Jeez. Control Shift A. To make the ingot, we gotta get the hot ingot, so we gotta Control Shift A. Make the hot ingot, we need the dust. Make the dust, we gotta go to the mixer. So it is only that, so that's not bad. 4 and 4. HV mixer. And colloy, we need a lot of that anyways. Field generator. Damn. Molten niobium titanium. Oof, that's rough. Okay, molten niobium titanium. Niobium titanium. Niobium titanium dust is titanium and niobium, so that's not that bad. A lot more to it than I thought. So tantalum and carbon. I'll make a double batch. Oh, that's more than I needed. Circuit 12. Oh, that's actually perfect. What? Damn. Thank you very much, Darius, for the gifted membership. I greatly appreciate it. That's awesome that it went to Porcupine. You're gonna jump in like, oh, what the heck? That's perfect. Perfect person to give it to. Thank you very much, Darius. Porcupine. Circuit 14. Boom, and of course, all of our tantalum's gone. No power? No, you got power. What do you need? Tantalum carbide dust. Circuit 12. Tantalum and carbon. Tantalum and carbon. Oh, it's circuit 12. Duh. I don't know why I did circuit 14. Oops, misclick. Where's the undo? You have to go to YouTube. You have to go directly to their building and ask for an undo. They didn't give you an undo button on the computer. I'm sorry. It's kind of like the David 13 money. Donated like $240 in the stream and then asked for a refund. Like, I don't think YouTube gives refunds. That was the last we ever saw of David 13 money. Rest in peace. Probably dead from his parents. Uses. So now we can go to the blast furnace. Nichrome, 37.5 seconds. Not too bad. Oh wait, hold on. This is gonna be a lot better. Hold on. Uses. So straight into a hot tungsten ingot. 400 seconds. So with carbon. Need carbon. So EV power, 400 seconds, nichrome. Yeah. Something like that happened on your live stream. Yeah, it did. I was playing a Fortnite live stream, and then yeah, I came in, and I don't even know if he said anything. Donated like $20, $25, and then all of a sudden like $50, $70. Like then one of them was like, I don't know if there was one that was like $100 or not, but like did $50 a couple times, $25 a couple times. It was like $250 total, and then he was like, can I get the money back? My mom's mad at me. I'm like, I didn't ask you for the money. I just said thank you after you donated. And I was like, if I could give you a refund, I would. But I don't think that YouTube allows you to give refunds, so it was kind of, oops. Never to be seen from again. Hi, Super Secret Blaze Man. What's going on? How you doing today? It's not even possible. Well, yeah. And if it's a true story, like, I can only imagine the parents like, yeah, I mean, it's probably not a good idea to give your kid access to, I don't know, a mobile device that can access the internet with your credit card information. The David 13 money, and I wasn't even the one that brought it up this time. I know, right? I can't believe it. It is crazy that that happened. Yeah, alright, we're doing good for now. Channel lore knowledge obtained. Yep. So if you ever see somebody saying anything about being a David or David 13 money, you know what it's relating to. Oh yeah, I'm playing Gregtech New Horizons. Awesome. Hopefully you're having a great time over there. We all learned Pseudoblaze lore today. Heck yeah, you did. Some good lore. Tantalum carbide. Nice. Oh, uh-oh. Thought we were gonna die for a second there. Oh, that's what it was. Server backup. Gotcha. I'm doing teehee funny stupid projects. You gotta do those every now and then. Keep things interesting. So I could work on circuit. I don't really care. We're not caring about progression. We don't care about that. More power. Don't care about that. Here's more channel lore for everyone. Suited Blaze lost to normal mode Golem, which is considered to be the easiest boss ever in Terraria. See, I think that's just propaganda. It never happened. Even these photos that have arisen over the years, I think they're all just AI propaganda. Just to make you think that I'm bad at Terraria. Working on getting a diamond dolly right now to take a skelly spawner to the end to farm wither skeletons. To farm withers to make small fluid nether star pipes. Damn. That's a crazy extravagant plan that you got going on there, but hopefully it works out. How the fuck do you die to golems? Never happened. They're all lies. I never died to golem. You can't even go back. The stream that I did too, even if you watch that, that's just false news. Somebody just like hacked into my YouTube account and changed the footage. Like, it's not actually real. You can't believe it. Alright, let's go grab some more of this Certus quartz. Actually, I want silver. Silver, 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 silver. Let's go wash that off. Actually, does it even do anything? Uses. No, we don't even need to wash it off. Just macerate it right into lead dust. Why did I even wash the stuff upstairs? It's kind of dumb. I guess maybe lead's not nearly as important as sulfur is, but whatever. Purified silver. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, chromite. Chromite is all done. And the aluminium. So we're gonna get some aluminium pretty soon here going. Only a certified golem loser would deny this much. I don't know. I know. I gotta keep my name solid. I can't let people think that I died to golem. Hey, look at that hot tantalum ingot. Nice. Wait, no, those are... Okay, no, those are hot tantalum ingots, duh. Those aren't tungsten ingots. Completely different! Alright, chromite. Time for you to get some work here. Go beat Golem right now. Prove us wrong. Okay. Let me switch games real quick. I can actually... I am kind of excited to get back into Terraria someday. Like, it's been a long time. It's probably well over a year now since I played Terraria, so I'm pretty excited for that. That's gonna be fun. And especially since I do allow viewers to join it. So, back in the day, I used to have a lot of problems with people joining to where they would kind of, like, cheat or hack stuff in, or they would bring in characters from other worlds. But I feel like a lot of my audience now is very trustworthy that I could have you guys jump in without any issues. Which is crazy to think, like, now we could consistently have, like, 8 people in a world, like, at all times, like, at any stream, basically. Next Terraria playthrough, he'll prove it for sure. Yes. And mod packs are now in development, which is kind of mental. Well, yeah, especially the Bereft Souls. I'm looking forward to that one the most. There we go. So let's go grab this, bring this upstairs, centrifuge it. Oh yeah, did you see the video meme from Chippy when, I guess, the expected window for the update's gonna drop? I'm a Terraria noob. It's all good. No need to worry about it. You learn along the way. Awesome. I did not. I was more focused on Silksong at the time he uploaded. Okay. Fair enough. all the glowstone. We'll take all the gold dust, bring that back downstairs. AE2 hot titanium ingots. So, eventually we'll go back and check our miners, but they should be good for a little while yet. But they shouldn't fill up anytime soon. See, I guess I could have just accessed all my silver right there. Alright, so... Ooh, yeah, these. Make 2 of these, possibly. Okay, so now we also need emitters. Yes, look at that. Okay, so transmission device, laser engraver, HV. I don't know if I have that already set up or not. HV laser engraver. Actually, no, I do. Probably in here. Thank you. Laser engraver. Bada bing, bada boom. What did he say, though? No, I was going to say I didn't see it either. That's why I was asking you to see if it was, I'll look it up real quick. When is the next Terraria update? The next Terraria update version 1.4.5 is scheduled for release in 2025, but no specific date yet has been announced. Well, that's what the AI says on Google. Whether or not they actually got good information on that, I don't know. I mean, there's only 3 months left of 2025, if that's true. So maybe holiday season, possibly, if that's actually true. Oh, okay, so my transmission device went back home. That's right. So we got a transmission device and HV field generator. See, this is going to be super fun. Molten niobium titanium. So it's this. EV mixer, niobium titanium. I guess we'll just get a couple of each. Six, sure, why not? We'll have to take our mixer. No, we have the mixer back over here. Oof. Circuit 1. So niobium titanium. Making a hot niobium titanium ingot. Helium. I guess it really doesn't help all that much. Wow. Oh, you need TPV coils. 200 seconds. That's nuts. Although it might be 100 seconds because we have EV power, so that's still really dumb. So to get the hot nugget, we need circuit 1. Or we could try circuit 11, actually. We might have... No, do we have helium there? We do. Circuit 11. Put the hot ingot, yes. Put that in there. Alright, so... Where are you going to run? 100 seconds. Not bad. A little over a minute and a half each. Terraria doesn't give a crap. Wait. Well, it's not coming out early September, that's for sure. Most indie devs actually delayed their games to late to mid-September because of Silksong. Game is too big, it would outshine their game. Well, see, that's the thing, too. I mean, I don't know if they worry about that maybe as much, which probably they would. But I feel like if it was going to be coming out that soon, that they would probably say that it would be out within a month or two. Terraria doesn't give a crap about that. Counterpoint, they also are doing a collab with Pal World, so I wouldn't expect it till next year anyway. Really? I didn't know they were doing a collab with Pal World. It's crazy how many what is it, collabs that they have. The fact that they had like a Stardew Valley collab is pretty cool. They probably do. Red might even play it. He seems to be a cool guy who plays games. Yeah, Red's pretty chill. I mean, Red's a really amazing developer. Pretty sure I'm pretty sure he works in the dev team. A bunch of collabs dropping in the next update. Ivy mainframes. Damn. Double Naomi. No, we're not going to do that. So we're just going to melt it. It'd be a lot cheaper. Quantum Eye. Do we have any Quantum Eyes? We do have one. Perfect. Cool. All that down. We need to fluid extract again. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to start smelting up some of this aluminum too. How are we looking upstairs? Almost done actually. So we'll take all that out. Uses. Ugh. So yeah, we'll do circuit 11. Thank you very much. Circuit 11. Yeah, 30 seconds for an aluminum ingot. Not bad. So did anybody hear what the next Stardew Valley update's supposed to be about? So I know there was an update coming, I just don't know what they were planning on adding to it. 28 tungstic acid. Actually, probably give me a couple more ingots out of that. Niobium titanium. We don't have any of those either. Tungsten. Oh, we only got one. Go figure. Okay, so that, yeah, they just announced it a week ago, so no clue. Okay. Molten tin, mundane brew, steel. Wow. There's a lot of junk. Hold on, where's all my small tanks? Tank. 32,000, 64,000. Steel, huge clay fluid pipe. Wouldn't be a bad idea to automate this, that'd be kind of nice. Huge clay fluid pipe. To make that, you need, okay, huge pipe extruder. Or do that. What am I missing? Pumps? Make a bunch of pumps. Of course I don't have those automated. Okay, we got 10 and boom. Okay, whatever, we got 1. Something. The wet concrete, I would like to get rid of all the concrete. I feel like I have a lot of it. Acetone, actually I feel like I have a area for that. Molten stainless steel. Wet concrete. PTFE. Molten canthal. More wet concrete. Cool. So now we got a couple more cells back. Helium gas, we can clean that out. We don't need that. Molten polyethylene, that can go downstairs. Molten iron, seed oil, honey. So that's why it'd be nice too to get like a bunch of cells. Like the very minimal cells for dumping fluids into the me system, just so I don't care about it anymore. Need to drop off here. Have a good one, y'all. Alright, we'll see you later. Thank you very much for jumping in. We'll see you next time. Acetone and helium. Okay, so here we go. We also have another tank. Molten PTFE. So we do have a couple of cells of that, I feel like, too. Polyvinyl chloride, molten PTFE. I guess not really as much as I thought. Wet concrete. Perfect. Acetone. I guess I don't have something for that. Hold on, let's go bring this upstairs. I don't know why it's not been operating, but I know our fluid storage is probably full, so let's just do this. Not enough item output space. Huh? Oh, it's full on charcoal again. I don't know what to say. Need some upgrades. See if I can make a couple right now. I don't even know if I can. Ruby. What am I missing? Upgrade templates. I feel like I have some somewhere. Do I not have... upgrade templates? No. No. Okay, that's fine. Clean stainless steel machine casing. That's quite a bit. Hey, there we go. I knew I had some. And a cell. Nice. So, off topic, but you heard of or played Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I have not heard or played any of that. What's it about? Helium gas, dump that in there. It's crazy to me that automating styrene butadiene is literally just naphtha processing and is literally the third distillery output from oil. It's like, it's crazy to you like how easy it is, or what? Why are we out of power here? %. See, that's why I need to upgrade. I need to output more power. So I need to get the EV dynamo and then just do step downs right next to the machines, because this is not enough power. Maybe the blade broke. Still at 68%. Just one thing and distillery towers. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, so it's just like really, really easy. Every year, a number counts down and all the people of that age disappear. Every year, a number. Really? So is it just like a number that randomly pops up? Or is it like, say it starts at 100, so then like all the 100-year-old people die, and then next year it's all the 99-year-old people that die, and then 98, 97, 96. That'd be crazy. It was scary. Knowing in so many years. Like, you literally have a life that's like twice as fast then. Or cannot accept any more upgrades. Stack limit 8100. Cannot access your inventory. I recently got a package full of American food and snacks, and man, you guys in America like it. Very sweet or super salty. Wait, oh, what snacks did you get? I mean that's fair. Yeah, it's like super sweet or, I guess, yeah, super salty. What snacks did you get? So it's always cool, like, just getting, like, a package of, like, random foods from other places. The only one I wouldn't ever get, though, is India. I'm sorry. I've seen too many videos of how, they make food on the streets, or even, like, in an industrial setting, and just, like, how unsanitary it is. It's downstairs and it's 2 a.m., but I'll try to remember to post it in the morning. Alright, sounds good. Oh yeah, we got plenty of cells now, so we can just go do this. Melt it all up. This spam tasted like nothing to me. Are you supposed to cook it or eat it raw? See, I know people who eat it raw. It's been a long time since I've had spam, just because I'm just disgusted by the fact of it. Of, like, how processed it is and filled with, what do you want to call it? Preservatives, I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. But probably more so you're supposed to cook it. Or it's more meant to be cooked. Spam is way better cooked, but I question how it tasted like nothing. Spam is obviously loaded with salt. Yeah. Unless you got like a low sodium version, if that's even a thing. I saw once that they cut it in slices and cooked it. That's the way that I've seen, or like heard of it, I guess, being prepared. Ugh. Spam. I bought that type of package from Japan. Half their snacks is a mochi, or yeah, mochi. That's how you say it, right? I think mochi. Not surprised. It's kind of funny. $5.76. Perfect. That's all I think I needed. Yeah, 4. Look at, you get 4 ingots, or you have to do 8 ingots. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. So literally halved. I'll take that. Four IV circuits. Okay. Four of those. 4 IVs. Probably gonna take a hot minute, but whatever. Oh, hey, look at, we probably got all of our Flux cables now. Hey, nice. Just do a stack of yellows. Could do a stack of oranges. Do maybe half a stack of lime green. Regular green. Do a stack of blue, and then what else do we want? We all probably get a stack of red, or half a stack more of red. We're always using that. Alright. Ain't too bad. Molten tantalum carbide. Spam. I already read that. I saw once. I read that. It was also like a gigantic bag filled with like 6 different brands of mini chocolates. Oh, I'm willing to bet it's probably like Hershey's or something like that. With a transport from the USA, expensive for that package. Yeah, my guess, if it's from America, it's probably Hershey's, which is, it's alright. I mean, it's not like a fine delicacy, it's just like a cheap, very quickly manufactured chocolate, which tastes good enough for the price compared to actual quality chocolates. I mean, I don't know, I didn't lose any money, someone else definitely did. Oh boy. It's already 2 o'clock. It's sad. Like 6 or 7 more hours. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Then I'm gonna have fun at work. Which I feel like tomorrow's gonna be a bit more annoying than the 2 days afterwards. But we'll see. Could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe all the days could be nice. So circuit. We have 2 IV circuits, and we want an I. We're still waiting. Crafting that up. Oh, alright. Still waiting for our charger. Which, yeah, we have the molten tantalum carbide. Oh, we don't have that. So EV circuits in colloy. Oh, okay, so you know what? We could go to the Twilight Forest real quick. Whoop. Go back. Grab a chest to take some stuff home with us. We could leave the stuff mining there, but we could at least take something home. Did it come with any soda? Like, well, no, you probably have Coca-Cola or like Pepsi or something like that in your country. I mean, those are like worldwide brands. I'd assume. Just like McDonald's is like in every country. But I guess it isn't really the same. Which, if I'm speaking the truth, I mean, I like the other countries' versions of soda. Like you have, say, like a Mexican Coke or something like that in the glass bottle. Where it's only like 5 ingredients. Carbonated water and... Hold on, let's hover. Carbonated water, like cane sugar and all that. Compared to like where a can of soda here has like 20, 30 ingredients, which makes no sense. Fanta in the UK is the bomb. Really? I guess they are pretty big fans of, what is it? Fruit sodas over there. No liquids is in the package. Okay. But I mean, yeah, you probably have Coca-Cola in your country, right? Or no? Or like any American sodas? Yeah, there was a mall that I went to quite a few years ago. They had a store that had a lot of, I guess, foreign foods and drinks, and they had like supposed to be like almost like a not Gatorade, Mountain Dew that was supposed to be for like, I don't know if it was Japan or some type of Asian country. Okay, why are you done? That's it? I guess. Wow, that. Yeah, not. I mean, it has molybdenum in that, right? Yeah, you get molybdenum, calcium, all that. I mean, I guess molybdenite, which I guess you get some of that there too. Yeah. Oh, look at all that we're gonna get from processing, though. That's nice. 5% there. And then that doesn't even matter, so honestly we're just going to macerate it, and just call her good. Ugh, a pack of craft singles, though. It tasted more cheesy than the stuff we have here. I mean, it's probably, like, it tastes fine. I'm not a huge fan of the craft singles cheese. I know, wow, I've probably been, like, since I was less than 8 years old, I would guess. It's the last time I've had like craft singles. But I guess I've been spoiled with cheese that I'm able to have access to. Not probably it really isn't even half cheese. Yeah, it is a lot of preservatives. I mean, that's the big thing with craft when first invented it, was like how to get it to last long, how it's going to taste good, and all that stuff. But I mean, for what it is, I mean, yeah, if that was the only thing I had, sure, I guess I would use it for something, but not my go-to. Ow. Zombie with a bow. I don't know. Looks protected to me, so I'm just gonna leave it. Down there, kobolds. Waypoint. Molly Vein Miner, edit. Location. How do we get it to just change the location to where I'm at now? I hear you. What's my location? 23,266. Hey, look at that right there. All right, perfect. So yeah, we're gonna take our chest here. We're gonna take all of this good stuff and just put it into the chest. Wolfenite. Oh, I guess Wolfenite. What is the Wolfenite? Uses centrifuge, lead, and molybdenum. What other dust do we got? Redstone. Actually, take all the redstone. Diamond, silver, oh, molybdenum, diamond, emerald. The audacity of that skeleton, right? Like, can't you see how I'm busy? I am too busy for the skeletons and the funny beings of this world now. Mush gloom. Take all that garbage. Opal. No, I don't even really know if opal's all that good for now. Alright, we'll take all that. Thank you very much. That should be everything that I need here. All these exquisite things. Just get a creeper to come blow up my machines. That'd be fun. Alright, so let's go grab our other mining machine. Let's see. Have you worked with bees? If you did, which ones would you recommend? I have a little bit, but I mean, not a whole lot. The tin ones, getting the tin and stuff right away, or like a gallium bee would be good right away, because the tin ones I think do give you gallium, which is very, very beneficial. Our compressed chest just buffed shulker boxes. Basically, I have too many questions. There's no such thing as too many questions. I appreciate all of them. I'm here. In here, we say it probably wasn't even next to it. Who's that just subscribed? Hold on. go. Life for Fun, thank you very much for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, trying to get to my last mining machine. Probably way over there, so let's go to our map. Yeah, I didn't put anything on it. It was a bunch of nickel, though. Okay. Is there any nickel veins down this way? I guess there is some right there. Right here. Where are we? Oh, we're right here. It was just past this guy. I'll get one. Oh yeah, the salt bee. I guess the salt bee, yeah, would be good. Okay, maybe. Oh, there it is. What am I mining? This is a nickel vein. Okay, it's just hard to see a little bit. Alright, wow, it's got a lot more stuff in here than I thought. It's still going, surprisingly. Garnerite, cobaltite, nickel, adantolite, banded iron. There we go. So that way we don't have to search forever next time. Oh, you can double click on a vein to quick waypoint it. You have to be infinitely patient. Oh wait, yeah, you know what we should do? Hold on. We should mark depleted with delete. There we go. Oh, flux bee. Yeah, flux would be good too. Alright. I would love to get a centrifuge going. I forgot the reasons why. Specifically. I mean, endstone dust to get in there would be nice. It would be quicker, but don't really need it for that. Let's go start processing some of these ores. It should be all the raw ones. That is it. My storage is full. Yes. Okay, hold on. I need to solve that problem now, or we're gonna have issues. A couple 4K cells, please. Can I make one? Damn it. We don't have any ULV circuits. Any ULV circuits. Hold on. Any ULV circuits. So there's all my circuits down there forming press. So let's see if we can make a ULV. I don't know if I did this yet. ULV craft 10. What? Did I make it with any oh my gosh. any circuit. Say 32. Perfect. That's so fast. That's nice. Whew. Alright, so now we needed 4K cells again. 4K. 4. Can we make 4? Item processors tier 1. So we are missing item processors tier 1. What does it take to make those? Item processor tier 1. So it's an HV assembling machine, no circuit. Don't know why I don't have that automated for a pattern. Let's go check our aluminum. Hold on, we need aluminum. Really keep losing power, really. Who's stealing it from? Oh, I guess these are all running. So let's do this. I'm gonna shut you down. You've been operating long enough. Yeah, look at that. Shut down again. While watching, I'm doing math tasks, and one of them required me for the Dell Hospital way of solving formula to the 4th degree derivative. I don't even know what the hell that means. Oh man, I couldn't imagine what math would be like after pre-calc. I could not. I'd lose my mind. So kudos to you for that. Pattern 10. Oxygen. That's right, I gotta hook this up. Ugh. So these are all green. Okay, let me get lime green then. Maybe a good idea to sleep first. You don't have derivatives ever. I might have, I just don't remember for sure. Like if I did work with derivatives, I don't remember which class it was in. Oh shit. So you only got the log lime. Perfect. Now I got oxygen. We use 50% of our aluminum, that's fine. Craft 10 patterns. I wonder what I'm going to do for dinner later. I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to let that craft up for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so we're done crafting. 10 patterns. Alright, so now we can get item processors. Get that. Boom, boom. And then I can go into an assembler with no circuit. HP assembler, no circuits. So many assemblers, no circuits. Alright, so we got that. Can we get ink alloy and all this fun stuff like automated? Mixer, HV mixer, no circuit. HV mixer, no circuit. Alright, perfect. So we're gonna do ink alloy. I think miraging steel. I don't remember what the other ones were. It's fine. Cobalt, chrome, nickel. Alright, ink alloy. Can we make ink alloy up here? Craft. 50. Missing 9 chrome. Well, we have chrome. Actually, yeah, we have chrome now. Take all the chromite. A little over a stack, nothing great. Gallium, alumina, zinc. So we'll do 100. No, we'll do 50. We'll do 50, 50, 50, 50. Mix it up. Alright, so we got ink alloy going. That's nice. So we'll have some plates and stuff. So that's kind of cool. And let's see. So we have those going right now. Ink alloy DS. Ink alloy DS. Ink alloy DS. Okay, so it's the same thing. I was worried that we were making something different. Item processor tier 1. So we want 4K items, storage cells. 1. Item circuit tier 1. So item circuit tier 1. What is that? Item circuit tier 1. HV forming press. HV forming press. So that's for that. Any circuit. We'll just put it in there. Oh, right there. So now, 1 golden chipset. Golden chipset. MV forming press. Gregtech. Perfect. We're gonna cancel it. We're gonna see if we can make. What's it take to make 10? Engraved gold chips. So we have 6. So let's make 6. So we'll make those, and then engraved gold chips. That takes an MV laser engraver. Okay. Not bad. There we go. So we're getting some more storage cells we're going to use for the ore area. That's so nice. Let's take all of our hot titanium ingots, go cool those down. Actually, hold on. 2 of these. So aluminum should be cooking for a hot minute upstairs. So in order to get the charger still, we need the ink alloy plates, which we should have ink alloy actually cooked up. So now TPV coils 37.5 seconds. That's divided by 2 even, so that's even better because we have better power. Nice. So we have this. The circuits are easy. HV machine hall's easy. So the field generator, ink alloy plates, and all that fun stuff. So we need HV, okay, assembler. Four IV circuits in the eye. Perfect. 30 seconds, it ain't bad. Sweet. It's gonna be cooling off ingots for a little bit. Ooh, I just realized if I upgrade these, which I probably shouldn't yet, I won't worry about upgrading these energy hatches from HV, but over there I'll just continue working with EV cables and hatches. Warning, very hot. Oh wow, 1.85 seconds. That's crazy. Okay. Well, you do all those first, and then take these, turn them into plates. Yeah, because let's look at this. Bending machine plates. Use this to make rotors. Sturdy printer casings. Copying machine. I used it. Hold on. Oh, okay. So that's different. Inconel, yeah, alright. Whatever, we have a bunch of this for later then. Why dead chat? I don't know. People are just chilling. Chilling like villains. Field generator. So we should have the field generator already. We'll go grab that. Then what? Assembling machine. Ink alloy. EV circuits. Let's grab some of those. AE2. Inventory is a disaster again. So we got the transmission device. HV machine. Wow. Got a lot. Got it. Pretty much got it. 4 ink alloy. Plates. Wait for those to craft up. Got the Oblivion frame. Nice. I was not able to find one in my world, sadly. I searched in... I know one. I searched one thing. I don't think I searched too many. Molten Tantalum. No circuit. Yeah, for sure I searched one, but I thought I had like a couple chests. One... What do they call it? I was gonna say dungeon. It's not even a dungeon. And I can't even think of the name. Stronghold. There we go. But yeah, I know I searched one. I don't know if I searched more than one. I feel like maybe I did. I searched a second one, and yeah, nothing. I got really unlucky. 2 circuits. Oh. Hopefully I set that to only do one recipe at a time, because then I might have made a clog. Why is that not working? Nano components. What am I making? Oh boy. That's something. Ignore the contents of the target inventory. Regular blocking mode. Allow insert same recipe. Oh boy. Yeah, we got a cloggage. That's bad. Okay, I think we're good now. Find tantalum. I just need the Thaumic Restorer now. Actually, I think... I don't remember if I got the Oblivion frame or not. Or if I got... No, I might have got it in a different frame. I keep seeing it somewhere in here. But I do have the Thaumic... Yeah, I got the Soul frame. I have the Thaumic Restorer, though, so it might not be as bad to craft those up, please. Hey, there we go. Got one process done. Circuit board. Do-do-do-do. Flexing the AE2 on me, crazy. I gotta. Someone's gotta do it. Man, the AE2 system, I mean, it is way nicer than I thought it was gonna be. What are you working on right now? Kind of just waiting on some stuff to craft up so we can make the wireless charger. Then I'd like to eventually make the centrifuge and maybe the industrial lathe. That way we can get some nice machines going. There we go. Honestly, that should be it. It's just those 2 circuits. Now we should get the wireless charger. Ouch. HV assembler 2300 1100 EV circuit Incolloid DS plates HV machine hull transmission component. Oh, we need 2 transmission components. That's gross. Lathe is greater than the centrifuge. Yeah. I'm not surprised by that. Hold on, we need 2 of these. Oh good, are out of circuits. HV circuit 10. Alright, and then we need the emitters. At least HV circuits aren't as bad. There's one. Come on, there's 2. Okay, so we got 1, and then we need 1 more. Well, we need 2 more circuits. Faster, please. That's gonna be nice though, having the wireless charger, not have to worry about anything. Alright, so we got that. HV. Oh, it's gonna go over the other way. Okay, hold on. Electrolyzer, lathe, then centrifuge. Lathe, or the electrolyzer is IV, isn't it? How long is that gonna take? A minute and a half. Alright. We got enough time to go check out our ore proc. Get that molybdenum. Oh, that's right. We're clogged. Oh, okay, so it doesn't even process it at all because it's going to be clogged. Ouch. What's going on, Carlos? Welcome back. Start crafting. Need storage components. Hopefully it works. Could check it out. Almost done. Really, what is it not sending? So, oh, I think it needs circuit 1. There it is. I gotta remember that. Okay, we should probably eventually... Yeah, alright, that's my problem. IV, but it's a little bit of tungsten steel and better glass. Yeah, I guess that ain't too bad. Yo, what is going on, Carlos? Welcome back. Yeah. So, hold on. Let me go grab my jetpack. See if this works. You have entered charging range. Long range mode, 2048. So it is in long range mode right now. I can leave it as recipe 1. It will work just fine with other recipes. So I guess that's right. If it doesn't take a circuit, it could still use it. So 250k, 140k. I don't see it charging. I know it's slow. Hold on, let's Now in local charging mode. Try to break it and place it again. It should charge very fast. Even in long range mode? I guess it doesn't want to connect without actually moving the wire. Most other machines do. So hold on, let's do this. Okay. $250K. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Wow, that's actually really good for that. So let's if I do this. Local mode. Okay, so it'll charge multiple things at once. Long ranged, okay. I don't know, I'd never build that charger. Well, there we go, so that's nice. So, I mean, if I fly around, or if I'm just chilling in hover mode. Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, it won't even get uncharged here while I'm in hover mode, so that's kind of nice. 4K storage cells. Actually, let me grab a couple more. You can just have it in long range, no need for the local mode, to be honest. Yeah, it charges plenty fast, so it's good. Thank you. Awesome. So now, why does this not work? Shut down due to power loss. Why did you... What could have possibly... Son of a bitch. I know exactly what happened. Oh, come on. That's... that is sad. Yeah, I don't know how long ago that happened. That's... yeah. Well, there's a very valid reason of why I should be careful where I set my machines up. Oh, Blaze, why? That is so bad. Oh well, what a sheet. That is a sheet. That was a very big sheet more than 30 minutes ago. Yeah, oh wait, yeah, because that's what it said, wasn't it? It ran out of power 26 minutes ago. It ran out of power, but that's... well, it would have had to drain all the batteries. So however long that was. So probably like an hour ago or so. Damn it. Turbine casings. What would it take to make 30 of them? A bunch of aluminum dust. Blue steel rods. Oof. Do I have a thing for blue steel rods? Tungsten steel. No blue steel rods, though. Alright, so what do we want to make again? I don't even remember. Oh, that's right. So we want a turbine casings, which we needed aluminum for anyways, 32. Stainless steel turbine casing, 32. So we need stainless steel. Do we even have chrome? We do. Manganese, iron. Nickel. So what, stainless? Stainless is circuit 2. Stainless, say 512. Use like 96% of our chrome. Oh, it's over 1 kilobyte, and this one's busy still, probably broken. Blaze plant line gives me anxiety issues. Oh, I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's... I don't blame you for getting anxiety from that. Let's do 400. What's so wrong with the plant line? It's so beautiful. Maybe eventually I'll rebuild it somewhere a little bit. Well, I guess I forgot who was telling me just to put it all in like one machine, but eventually once I'm a lot richer, I'll probably put it in more machines, so it's a lot easier to, you know, problem solve if I have to fix things. Gotta go. See you later. See you later, Cybrooks. Take care. Nice seeing you again. I think that's the main purpose. Second is to make platinum. Look at that. Nice. That's still going. That's still going. 64. Tiny pile. Actually, we take all the tiny piles. Take that. Only got a stack of aluminum. Depressing. Well, it's definitely doing the job on the first purpose really well. Definitely not the second one. What's the second one? Hold on. I need oxygen. Let me see. Actually, hold on. Because I could probably get... Ooh, let's see. Yeah, honestly, I could just attach an export bus right here. Hold on. Fluid export, and then I can actually have properly, like, set up thing. Oh goodness. Where's my storage? Meat export bus. I need the fluid export. Import. Storage. Okay, I don't think I have one. Export bus, P2P tunnel. Okay, so I'm going to have to make some. It's fine. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot better than I thought. I might need a capacity card, though. No, it's pattern capacity. What is the card called for? Oh, capacity card. It's just a capacity card. Fluid export bus. Okay. Pattern capacity. I need fluid capacity. What are we missing? 1K meat storage components. Also, scheduled. Okay, so you're broken. Do I have to set this back to circuit 1? Yeah, I'll just leave it to circuit 1. No. What is broken? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 160 So scheduled 2 of these. I didn't see them anywhere though. I know I'm not supposed to hit that, but I don't see it anywhere here, so I'm going to check everything, make sure nothing's clogged. So nothing's clogged there, nothing's clogged there. Unless because there's stuff in the cutting machine, but I don't think it needed to cut anything. Check the recipe and look for the machine. So I mean, the circuit assembler for that. Hold on, I gotta change this music. It's getting a little, not nice. Alright, so there was that, and then if I go back... Okay, no, back to the crafting status. Nope, that was way too long ago. That was half an hour ago. Oh god. Now I'm not even in YouTube. Come on, phone. And what's the pattern of the recipe? That's what I gotta check. Alright, so also it was worrying about the molecular assembler crafting. Unless, yeah, they got stuck in the molecular assembler. So the pattern is... Let's see, 4K... Oh. This guy. So 1 universal storage housing and 1 4K me storage components. So this is for any LV circuits, for 16 any ULV, 1 item processor, 1 circuit board. I'm not sure where I got stuck. So I do 4K, do 2 of them, used 100%. I just got probably just froze. Oh, you know what? Probably, maybe it got stuck somewhere and then it just stopped. See right here. Okay, 4K me storage components. So it made half of what it wants to do. So now it's stuck on the 4K and this. Scheduled. It's scheduled, but it won't do anything. And this is where the pattern is. And it doesn't want to drop into there. Allow insert. Regular blocking mode. Allow insert of the same recipe. Ignore the contents of the target inventory. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Okay, I don't think it's anything with that. Show or hide interface terminal. No. So it says it finished 1 of them, but yeah, it's still stuck on a second one. Yeah, it did. Okay, so it finished 1, but I don't understand why it says scheduled. It just freezes on scheduled, and it's not going to deal with any of those. My machine is connected. It's me, your boy, Mr. I Hate My Life. Why did I start playing Siege again? What's going on, lad? How you doing? Check if your resources are in your me system. Stored. I mean, it says these are all stored. What do we want to call cell? So we got... Hold on, universal. So we don't have that. Universal storage housing. schedule to make one of those. I said, okay, hold on. Let me craft one of those then. I probably can't. Can't. The items are stuck somewhere. Where are they getting shipped? Circuit board, biscuit board. What? Yeah, where the hell are they getting sent? So I gotta understand how it works for one item, and then after that it doesn't work in it at all. Item still crafting gets stored in the crafting unit storage. Crafting unit storage. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think they're over here. Unqueue the craft and queue one 4K storage disk again. Yeah, because I don't see him anywhere, so let's cancel. 4K. Has everything. And it schedules on these. So unless... Okay, so 4K me storage. That's in the molecular assembler. Oh, unless it's trying to do... No, because I already had one of those, I thought. So I don't think it's trying to, like, craft two things at once. And then this, that goes somewhere else. Currently online. So that's not it. That's not it. That one's not it. I suspect the machine isn't taking the items for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. So we have the me interface here that the pattern card is in. And for some reason it's not taking the items. Is it a dual interface? Oh, you know what? No, so this one, the 4K storage cell, gets crafted up into EV circuit assembler, which does maybe... Yes, that is a dual interface with the advanced circuit assembler. Input from output side forbidden, input from output side allowed. So yeah, that's fine there. Allow insert of the same recipe. Regular blocking mode behavior. Well, I switched it, so I mean, even if switching it, this should flow in. Ignore the contents. No. Allows patterns from this interface to be modified by pattern optimizer. The dual interface is needed on Circus. I don't know what that... I assume it's probably a typo. Oh yeah, the circuit assembler. Yeah, the circuit assembler. Which there is, so I don't understand why it's not working. Okay, hold on. If I do this, yeah, let me cancel. Craft one of those. So it's not crafting this. 4K me storage components. EV circuit assembler. Okay, the clean room is fine. Power's fine. I mean, it's online. It's a dual interface. It's got power. Check the cabling from the Me system to your... Yeah, hold on. Maybe I did disconnect something. Hold on a second. So you got the wireless charger here. Unless the wireless charger interferes with the wireless stuff over there, but I mean, should be fine. HV machine automation, machine automation 2, LCR, clean room. So this is the clean room. Connects from there, goes down, all the way across. It goes down around that way. Oh, you know what? Maybe, unless I have too many circuits. Wireless does not interfere with optics. Oh, I guess, yeah, these are more like optic cables, I guess, yeah. So we have this cable going through. Alright, so maybe we get the network visualizer. So there's 12 going into that. 25. And there's stuff down there. But that's only 3 branches, and it could take 4 branches. That's, yeah, 1, 2, 3. I guess those are all going, yeah, showing it's going all over there. But yeah, we have 4 there. Going into... Yeah, maybe it is something, like I need a P2P tunnel. Yeah, maybe I need to do that. Probably put a P2P tunnel here. I think so... Because I don't have a P2P tunnel on the inside. So it's just maybe acting as just a... It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I have P2P tunnel on this side. Right there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 interfaces. Let's get in power. That's a high voltage transformer. HV 4 amps to EV. Yeah, because 1 going in there. That's right. It's powered. Battery charged. Loud. It's facing the right way. It's turned on there. Get a rubber mallet. Enabled. Well, it's not getting the item, so it's not the mallet. The items do not even enter the circuit assembler, which means the circuit assembler is not letting the items in. Use a wrench on the circuit assembler to output. To make the output side on the interface side. It's already like that. You see the X right there. Yeah. Which is strange, and it's already allowed to enter, then use a screwdriver, I guess. So yeah, that's it's weird. I don't understand. It's all connected. These are all connected down here. This is funky. Last resort, try it from the back. try what from the back? Let me cancel that. Hold on, what does it take to make that? To craft any LV circuits. Okay. Available. I have these available to craft LV circuits. So maybe because no, those aren't on that either. So these are on a different circuit assembler, so that's different. So it's not that, I don't think. Scheduled one. Oh, input from the back. Well, the funny thing is, it was working, and I accidentally probably broke it earlier. Let's, hold on. Let's cancel it. Let's try it again. Let's just do that. Okay, cancel. Do that. And then maybe we'll break this. Can you show in the system the actual crafted circuits? Oh, are you asking to see if like they're actually in storage, the crafted circuits, or what? Hold on, just checking something real quick. Okay. Yes, alright. Yeah, I'll show you in just a second. Let me grab my wrench. Starting to get hungry. Okay, let's just see if that did anything. So, LV circuit. So we have 3 of these microprocessors. We have the ULV circuits. All that fun stuff. Cell. No. Universal. No. What is that called? 4K me storage component. 4K. To craft. 2. The LV forming press maybe is set wrong. It just ran. I think it keeps running every time. Keeps giving us more and more of that, so that's fine. It's not getting any items. That's set. That's set. What in the hell? Wow, the base has come a long way. Yeah, it's been going pretty good for a while. Shows the mini LV circuit and any LVs. It shouldn't, but the LV any circuit recipe. Well, it shows. Let me see here. Are you going to move to the pocket dimension? I feel like you've asked that a couple times, or maybe it was somebody else, but I do not plan on it. I'm just going to stay here as long as I can. trying to figure out right now. Oh boy. That's a lot more. Oh, okay. So I don't know what happened. So now it's complaining about a engraved gold chip. I have probably asked to have memory issues. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, no, we are planning on staying in the mountain as long as possible. Eventually we'll move to the pocket. Well, if we have to, we'll move to the pocket dimension. Can you show me the forming press any circuit LV? It's still crafting unit storage. Yeah, so this is the problem now, is that I guess it didn't show this initially, that it still needs the engraved gold chip, which is kind of funny. Yeah. So I don't know how I started it before in the past. How much playtime is left for Gregtech New Horizons for you? Estimate, I guess. So we're probably in like 550 hours right now, and we probably have 10,000 to 12,000 hours left. It's crazy. Items went somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what happened. So I guess crafting. Well, actually, cancel that. Okay, so cancel. Let's make sure we have a chip. No, we don't. So now if we... Where did the laser engraved chip go? So yeah, let's hold on. 4K. It says it has everything. So an item processor tier 1. So let's look for that. We have it. Uh, 16 available circuits, 2 available to craft 2. So available 2. Yeah, so these, okay, it's only talking about these because it's going to craft them into this. To craft that. Soldering alloy. Circuit board, item processor, circuits. Circuit board, that, processor. The craft hasn't been canceled. So this is going to be fun when this becomes more of a problem in the future, I'd assume. Oh, why? What's going on? I need to take a second here, just stretch. I guess I'll have to go check every machine for parts. But it thinks that it has everything, but it won't put them into the machine. Unless they won't go through the wireless connector. Just show me the forming press recipe, LV. Okay. Can be a substitution, yes. I guess maybe it's just like constantly bouncing back and forth. So let's do this. Can be a substitution. No. Damn it. No. Hold shift click. I had a similar problem, yeah. So substitutions, no. I should change all these too. Avali or Volley? Welcome to the channel. How you doing? How are you getting items into and out of the interfaces and into the machine? So I'm making these recipes that you put into the interface, so that way when you go to, say, request a recipe, it'll automatically push them through the interface that they're in. But you also have to make sure, so I gotta go look at it real quick. When you attach an interface to a machine, you want the output to face the interface. So you see the X here, it's facing that. Then you want to right click it and make sure it says input from output side allowed. And then also item auto output. So the auto output outputs it back into the system automatically, back into the me system, which is nice. But you want the input from the output side allowed so that the interface will allow items to be pushed in. But for some reason this isn't working for me right now, and I don't know if it's because of maybe these connectors, which I guess I could try and see if I could just make an HV circuit or something like that. Even, is there fluid in the machine? There isn't. Well, there's maybe there's ghost fluid. Hold on, let's test that. There might have been fluid before. Well, no, we destroyed it, so yeah, there shouldn't be anything there. Is that how you say your name, though? Is it Avali? What's your experience with Gregtech New Horizons? So I'm going to cancel again. So now we're going to make any circuits. Let's make 20. Excuse me. Alright, so we are having, it looks like we're having issues. No, we're not. Crafting 18. It's crafting. So I just wanted to double check you had the allow input from the output, because it's always an issue I've had with them. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it was something like that, but I mean, this guy's working perfectly fine. So items are coming in through the wireless connector and going out. That's fine. The EV circuit assembler. I don't think it'd be any problem because of the circuit that it's on. It's a dual interface, so it can take fluids, it can give fluids. So regular blocking mode behavior, ignore the containers contents. So let's do, well, it's already on regular blocking mode. I guess what we could do too is we could just like log out of the world or log out of the game and come back in. Regular blocking mode. Yeah. Okay. That is so strange. Because I know, I mean, we did have that problem initially where it wasn't, or it was clogged up, which we cleaned it out. Okay, so that's fine. 4K, circuit 1. Are you serious? What was the problem? I literally did nothing other than I crafted something else inside the clean room. Unless there was something stuck maybe in the wireless connector or something. I don't even know. Thank you, game. You confuse me so much. Well, I guess problem solved for now. Now I get to go back to that mess. That's great. Well, at least we have a lot of item storage there. Might have been the allow input. I don't think so. I mean, we tried flipping that around like a dozen times just to like mess with it, and it didn't do anything. So I'm not really sure what it was. Schrodinger's craft. Basically, yeah, you look at it and then all of a sudden it just doesn't want to work. Adios. I'm going to go speedrun Minecraft or something. Have a good day. Sounds good. We'll see you later, Yttrium. Thank you very much for jumping in. Oh, alright. So that's done. Now we need stainless steel turbine casings. It's, yeah, 30 of those. Stainless steel. We are missing aluminum dust. Ugh. We can take some of the aluminum dust back. What do we need the aluminum dust for, though? Oh, you know what? Okay, it's probably for the blue steel. Let's do that. Do that. 3 stacks. Honestly... Oof. Let's go grab our stainless. Alright, well... That's a big headache. Oops. Alright, what did we grab? Hold on. No, we got it all. Okay, perfect. I'm also leaving. Bye, Blaze. See you later, Darius. Thank you very much for jumping in. Yeah. So for the next 2 days, or actually 3 days, I'm going to be busy working, so I don't really know how much time I'm going to have for gaming. So we'll see. If I have time tomorrow, I'll post in the Discord. And then Thursday and Friday, we'll probably be playing, if we do have streams, we'll be playing some Hot Shots Golf with Porcupine. Well, thank you again, Darius. We'll see you next time. Is that blue? It is. Probably add oxygen to that. Yes, the oxygen. Boom. So that should dump. There it is. It does. So, circuit 11, please. Don't know how fast you're going to cook, but you're going to cook. 15 seconds each. Ain't bad. Not good, but not bad. Work sucks. It does. Ingalls, you have no idea how much I wish I could be a professional YouTuber. Like, ugh. Like, if I could only stream, that'd be amazing. Because, I mean, streaming is just so easy to me, and it's very, very enjoyable because, A, I get to play the video games that I love, and I get to share them with, obviously, the amazing people like you in the audience. Whether it's you guys getting to watch, or we just have conversations about the games, or literally anything else. Oh. I don't even, like, even if I just made just enough to be able to, say, pay the bills, and for a little bit of extra fun money, you know, I would be more than happy. And obviously being able to, like, pay for insurance and stuff, but, yeah. Alright, so we got the stainless steel cooking. Yeah, we just need a bunch of stainless steel. Gross. That is nasty. I would really, really, really love to have a lot more of these crafting units. Crafting... Co-processing units. I guess what are those, like, storage units too that we don't have? Crafting storage, yeah, I don't think we have those automated. What does it take to make 4 of these? We can actually do it. Crafting storage. 1K storage components. Well, we can make 4K storage components and then make these. In an HV assembler without a circuit. Assembler. No circuit. Toggle sorting direction. I'd like to craft 4 of these too. So yeah, engraved gold chips. So we're gonna need some of that fun stuff. Engraved gold chip. Quantum chip. So we're gonna want a diamond lens with a gold plate. Laser engraver diamond lens. Actually, that's perfect. Let me see if it's set up properly. Where's that? Ruby lens. Oh, that's for that one. Yeah. Is that the one down here that I don't have? HV laser engraver diamond lens. Oh, cleaner. Okay, so I do have that there. Alright. Where's my diamond lens? That's an ender eye lens. Someone's making some weird noise. Alright, so I don't see steel plate. Where'd you come from? Interesting. Oh, somebody's knocking on my door or what? Kind of a weird time of day. Be stopping over. Alright, so we got that. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm just gonna make sure nobody's at my door or something weird. Alright, we're good. Ugh. So do we have gold plates? We do. Actually, what am I doing? Plates. So why are any of these... Should honestly turn those into things for foil. Gold. Come on, Kit Kat. Plate. HV Bender Circuit 1. Where's all the other stuff? What the heck? Why can I not see this? Device online, HV Bender. Scaring the hell out of me. So there's no more room in here, so we don't have a capacity card for that because we moved it somewhere else. Interesting. No idea where I put it. Whatever. There it goes. Right there. Cheese Boy Official. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Perfect. So we can do crafting. 4 of those. It's a lot of crafting, but there you go. Awesome. So we got 4 of these. So let's drop downstairs. That's gonna be fluids over here. I should drop this down a little bit further or not. There are pattern expansion cards for interfaces. Yeah, they're a little expensive, but they're pretty nice to get. I'm trying to think of the best way to connect all these. So how do we have these connected? That one just sits right on top of the molecular assembler. I guess we could just, okay, connect them all with like an interface. I guess what I could do, okay, I could just get some stuff downstairs. Alright. So we could just do this. Just separate 4 of them and then get some crafting all up on the top. Although I'll probably have... Well, no, if I have 4K storage cells on the top of them, that'll be way better than these. Network visualization. So what does this look like? So it's 4 there, 12 there, 1 there. See, the thing is, I don't know. No, I wouldn't be able to add more P2P buses onto this, right? Like, say if I had a P2P bus going down to my crafting coprocessors, I couldn't have another output here unless these were dense cables, I don't think. Because they can only handle, like, the basic fluid cables, or not fluid cables. The basic cables can only handle 4 P2B buses or something like that, is what I heard. So that'd be the interesting thing to try and figure out. Because we already got 4 there. Excuse me. Which I guess this one, there's 2 open buses here, so we could just go straight down with this. So that's gonna be the fun part, trying to like keep everything. Should be 8, but Gregtech might be different. Yeah, I think it might be a little bit different. Excuse me. Crafting, storage. Look at that, 4 of those. I don't know if that's a quest completed or not. Hey, look at that, it is. 4K crafting storage. Excuse me. So we got 4 more crafting processors. So that's actually really, really nice. So then, what we're gonna do is maybe some of this. These guys. So I don't know if I have to connect them. Hold on, like this. Alright, another P2P bus. Boom. Dense cable. You got AE2 already. I've had AE2 for a little while. But yes, it is beautiful. I am loving the AE2 stuff. Try not to die as well. So I think that will work just fine. And then we just need to link these up, so we'll do crafting processors. Sure. Let's do that. And then we do crafting CPUs again right there. Crafting CPUs. Bind with... Did I not save that? Oh, that is a different line. What did I connect to? I connected to that one. That is not the same. How far ahead from the last episode are you? Oh, from the videos, I am 400 something hours ahead. Maybe just under 400. So I am a lot farther ahead. So I'm sorry if it is a little bit of a spoiler. How have you been, Yasser? Okay. So it should be good. Now we can actually look at this again. So crafting CPUs, there, we can bind it. Boom. So those are bound together. Now, that should be good. And if I want to craft, say, these, craft one. Okay, so that does not connect. Are these connected? What? Why are these all disconnected? Offline. Unlinked. How many P2P buses do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Unlinked. Unlinked. EV single block machines. Why is it unlinked? Is it because I disconnected them? Hold on a second here. Linked output side. Okay, so what the heck? So we got one P2P, two P2P. That's not even a P2P. Up there has power. Should. And I'll take a look at it again. Yeah, it contains power, 40K. Those are all stored up. Everything up here's on. This cable's powered right here. What the heck? Unless it's not a fan of having these many P2Ps inside the hole here, but I don't understand what's the problem. I think there's too many P2Ps connected to that red cable. Well, I'm pretty sure I could take 4 of them. Because, like, we have 4 on this one. Oh, you know what? There's 5 here. This one... Can we take this one off? What is this one? Or proc secondary net. Alright, so let's, Oof. Okay, so you are right on that. So let's actually... We'll get rid of this one. And then we'll have to put an anchor in here. proc. Secondary net. I don't know. Bind. Now they're happy, I'm pretty sure. On a controller's network, you can have no more than 8 devices. Yeah, I had, I don't know if it was because of that. I guess maybe, I don't know. I had 5 P2P buses connected to this guy, which is not good. There we go, it's happy now. Bruh. Try again. Stupid. TikTok, you are stupid. Alright, so that's all good. So now if I go to craft again, craft. Hey, look at that. So we got more CPUs here for more recipes at a time, so that is nice. Although, I think I might want to add in some more co-processors. So let's add in 8. Be 2 under each of them. Just to make this a little bit better. Wow, still streaming. Yeah. I don't know for how much longer. I am getting a little hungry, so we'll see. Should we just do this? I guess not. I gotta wait to fill those in first. Sweet. So yeah, hopefully crafting's gonna be a little bit faster now, so we could run like 3 machines at a time. Meanwhile, I did 7x7x7 new clean room and 6 large gas turbines. Dang. Yeah, I gotta rebuild my large gas turbine. I like the yellow lights on that. That's crazy. So, oh yeah, let's go check our stainless steel. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Not bad. Stainless steel turbine casing. How about 10? Oh, 10, please. So that is possible. Where is this one? 1 kilobyte storage. Unless this is... Oh, okay, bytes used. 4 bytes. Okay, so this is the one downstairs. They just got a weird order now, that's all. Gonna make a proper auto crafting for nano suit. I guess more multis with stable oil. Finally, awesome. Dude, that is gonna be great when you get that all set up. I'm very excited and happy for you. Crafting 1 co-processing unit. How do you make a co-processing? I'm gonna say I thought I was getting stuck there for a second. Co-processing 8. I cannot wait to see how fast this processing is gonna be. Why are they not lit? What's wrong? So now they're not happy. Oh, there they go. Okay, good. That's great. That is so good. I want to test one out now with item processors, say 4. Now I can use, yeah, see he's got 3. I guess they both have 3, okay. it's so cool. Awesome. So once the other thing is done, once these are done, I can go ahead and remove the other crafting things and just move them over here. Or actually, what I might do is I'll probably take all of the co-processing units, add one to each of the CPUs down there, because right now, I mean, we were fine, or we were okay with 2. I think we'll be fine with 4 CPUs now, or whatever you want to call them. And then we can just add in the storage wherever, I guess. Not really too big of a deal. Crafting 51. Why are you still crafting? Oh. Yeah, look at that. We have problems over here. Oops. Hold on a minute. I know you're angry. I finally unlocked neutronium today in my Gregtech CEU. Yeah, my GT CEU playthrough. I'm 3 quests away from finishing the pack. Damn. Congratulations on that. How long have you been playing that one? Stainless. There. At least with the nanoprocessors, I'm gonna finally craft a big LSC and start to accumulate some big energy chunks. Dude, that is insanely good. I'm very, 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 very happy that you're able to get all that going now. I'm a little bit jealous. Cannot wait to get there. 4 kilobytes. So 2 processors and 1. 2 processors and 1. This one can go. That one's not crafting anything. So this one is 2 and 2. Yeah, so that's fine. Magnalium. What are you planning on doing with the magnalium? So, solid steel machine casings. I don't have that. Solid steel. HV assembler circuit 1. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So if we craft, I don't know. Hold on. Oh, you still have okay, hold on. Might have to cancel this real quick. I definitely need tier 3 rocket ASAP for that. Wait, it looks like this is gonna hurt a little, at least for now. Oh, don't be jealous. I need to deal with the indium production. Yeah, I'm gonna have to worry about that too at some point, but tier 3 rocket's gonna be crazy when you get that going. Last I checked, it was 2,000 in-game days, mostly non-AFK. Hot damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's cancel that recipe. Hold on. Cancel. Where? Okay, you got stored. Okay, so cancel. Steel. 3. See if they can finish the job. Try not to die. So that's done. Okay, so we can get rid of this processor now. There we go. Clean up this area a little bit more. Can I have these on top? I hope so. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome. They got it up on the top and the bottom. Those look so cool when they're lit up. Alright. I guess I could put storage on some of them. Hey, what's going on, Null? Welcome into the stream. Alright, so there we go. We got some more stuff. Make sure these all light up. Supercomputer goes burr. Cool. I definitely need... Oh, I already saw that. Ross 128B, my beloved, a goated planet. Probably has some amazing loot over there. So yeah, we could have a bunch of crafting processors here, and then maybe a bunch of molecular assemblers over there. This is great. My server just got to AE2, and it's such a struggle to switch everything over. I could imagine. Yeah, it's... To get it started is probably the most annoying thing, but once you do get it, it is just so much nicer. Uh, 10. Yes, we still need more stainless steel. 100 stainless steel ingots. Jeez. Probably should go to the moon, set some stuff up there, and, yeah. Fill this back in. So sad. So that is the middle there. Ugh. What a pain. Oh, of course it took out my RS latch that I'll have to refix. But at least, I guess the big thing is it did keep the battery buffer here, so that is a huge save. Along with the batteries inside of it. Trying to follow the recommended setup for the Gregtech New Horizons Discord, and it's literally 7 subnetworks. Damn. I guess, yeah, if you want to set it up, you probably want to set it up right, unlike me kind of like messing with it constantly. Did an explosion go off there? Yeah. So, I was smart, and I didn't have it fully loaded in all the chunks. So when I left, it split in half, and then it blew up. So there was half of the machine that was unloaded at one point, so it's kind of sad. Same, by the way, my neodymium supplies are 0. I mean, getting rods from coins, but still for inductors. Yeah, that ain't too good. Solid steel machine casings. Let's do stack. We can go through a lot of steel. Ain't too bad, though. Sweet, so we'll get some solid steel machine casings. Oh my gosh, it's going all at once. Holy crap. Crafting. That's beautiful. That is really... I love that. Because I already have plates, I already have everything else. It's crafting them all at once. Wow. This is gonna get good. So yeah, what else do we have planned? We want to get the lathe and a couple other things. What is it? Yeah, the lathe's gonna go here. So let's mine out some of this area a little bit. But apparently it's really worth to set that up from the start. Yeah. I mean, that's why if like you don't mind looking stuff up, it's a good idea to follow along with that, because then you're probably going to have a lot less headaches with trying to manage it and change it in the future. just open this area up a little bit more. Okay. Do one more here. I really just cannot wait to see what this area is going to look like when it's like fully set up and built with all the multi-blocks decorated and everything. It's going to be beautiful. Okay. Alright, so we have some space cleared out. We'll do another little row here, so that way our machines aren't kind of like cramped up to the ceiling or anything. Gonna want all the space we can get. I heard your magnet while I was in the other room and I thought my base exploded again. That would be very, very sad, but no, it's just me. Just me and my items. You're safe. Honestly, probably just do this. There we go. Stainless steel, come on. We should probably go to the moon and get some chromite going. Some ilmenite and chromite. We need a lot. A lot. Yeah, let's go do that. Set that up so at least while we're messing around we got some of that going. Stainless steel turbine casings, 10. I'll craft 10. Alright, so we do have mining rods, pipes. Where's my solid steel blocks? Hello? I have 8 there. Okay, why do you get stuck? Hey Mario, what's going on? I got stuck in the worst loop before my wooden house, getting struck by lightning during a storm, then burning down the roof and my machines exploding and blowing up my entire base, because it happened right after a backup. Ooh. That's rough. That's annoying to have to deal with. What are you making? Steel plates? Oh, circuit 1. There we go. Saved the day. Yeah, see, you get stuck in like a bad loop like that with like you're saying, where like a backup just happened, but there's a bunch of catastrophic stuff going on. It's a little bit annoying trying to get back out of it. Lathe. So, controller block. Industrial precision lathe. So, tungsten steel. We want... Screw it, we'll make 10. Alright, so we got that going. We want this lathe. Have I not made that? I fear that I may have made this already. Maybe. Oh, it needs an industrial diamond. Have I made it? No, there's no way I'm... EV lathe. Hold on. I think I might have a lathe over here. Extruder. Assembly machine. Laser engraver. Had to, as quickly as possible, tear my main infrastructure down and put layers of cobblestone over my roof. That is a stressful thing to have to worry about. Jeez. 2 EV circuits and a motor. Black steel, actually. It's honestly annoying that there's basically no multi-block assembler until late IV, early LUV. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying. It could be worse. Superconductor based MV wire. Same thing, yeah, the mixer and the electrolyzer I think is IV as well, but oh well. Craft the 2x. Well, the 4x is what we use for the motors, I thought. Motor! Craft 4. If I can. Yeah, it's 4x wires, okay. Perfect. Then EV circuits. Do 10. It's actually very bad because until this point you need a shit ton of EV/IV single blocks for proper auto crafting. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that is true. I mean, I say it's not too bad when I like don't even realize that, yeah, I have like 10 EV, or no, 10 HV, like single block assemblers right now. How much would I have to pay you to play Terraria again? Why, are you trying to play right now? Dude, that is so nice. Well, I guess, see, my problem here now with these EV circuits is that, I think it probably jammed up, is that it's trying to make all of the capacitors and everything in the same machine. Oh no, that's doing something right there. Oh, maybe not. I guess I'll be quiet. I want to see you play Terraria again. If I go back to Terraria, what should I do? Let me ask you these questions. Should I play vanilla? Should I play mod? Well, see, I wouldn't or shouldn't or couldn't do anything too time consuming or difficult right now, not because I couldn't do it, but because some of the boss battles take, I don't even know how many attempts like we took in the past to actually win. But yeah, I wouldn't want anything too crazy if I were to go back. Fargo's. Start over again from the beginning. Oh man, I don't even know how much, honestly. I mean, like, I want to play it. It's just I have so much else like that I want to play right now. Well, because I want to get Gregtech done. Install 100 quality of life mods and finish the game in 1 hour. Yeah, right? Fargo Season 3. You know, Season 3, that's the one that's going to get it. Oh, that's right. It's got to craft up all the other nano processors. Gross. Guess that's why I probably should have circuits going at, like, I don't know, most of the time. Tungsten steel plates. Oh, good. Yeah, you're probably over here and you can't even craft. Rip. Tungsten steel. Thanks. Third time's a charm. Yeah, third time is a charm. Although, I can't remember if I got further in this playthrough or not. Like, I think we got past the... what do you want to call it? Oh, maybe... No, we had to have, because the first playthrough I think we got stuck at the lunatic cultist, and then after that we got a little bit further. plates. HV bender circuit 1. No, that's... So I think that's the multi-block, and I don't have it renamed properly. Alright, so we're gonna cancel these. Put that in there. There. A hardcore run. You know, my first couple of videos on the channel was actually hardcore Terraria. I'm sad that I kind of deleted them because they were they were so bad. My thumbnails were terrible. I just had like a screenshot of like the main menu, and then I would like scribble with the whatever the basic computer program on the computers are to like draw over stuff. Maybe it was like the snipping tool or whatever, but it was so terrible. I would draw out the episode number in like red letter or numbers. Terraria is my second favorite game. I wish to make a Gregtech Terraria mod pack one day. See that? Yes. I would agree that Minecraft's my favorite. Terraria is probably my second favorite. And the fact that could you imagine Gregtech in Terraria? It would be a little bit more challenging maybe in terms of making certain factories because you only have like 2D. Although I guess the wiring and stuff, you'd have different colored wires and whatnot to like go over each other. That sounds so base. The snipping tool thumbnails. I don't know if I have them on my computer anymore, but I would definitely show them off and share them with you guys if I did. It would be crazy. Oh, what was that? Industrial lathe. Oh, I have to make the cutting machine. That's right. It's alright, we got the lathe. Alright, so what am I missing? Oof. 2 IV circuits. That's bad. Actually, hold on, let's do that. Oh, I say it's bad, it's not that bad. IV circuit. No, let's not do that, because we're going to cause a catastrophe. We'll wait until the other ones are done. Yeah, it's got a couple more to go. And that way, it's just a little quick, hopefully, thing, and it's done. So I guess let's go lay this out real quick. Figure out kind of how we want this. So, yes, we'll have... like there's no inputs or outputs on this one. Guess we could, like, input and output from the bottom, but I think it would be nice to have it on the outsides and the back. Just keep an eye on it nice and easily. 1, 2, 3, muffler, everything else. Alright, so then we got a bunch of stuff going up the sides, 3 by on top, and then bars going across the top. Yeah, and then one more up on top here, okay. This is a really cool multi-block. I do like this a lot. Cobbled death sounds are so funny. Yeah, the kobolds are weird. Or the kobolds. However you want to say them. 2 IV circuits is nothing in IV. You will need at least 84 ZPM mainframe circuits for the assembly line. Holy shit. Ouch. It's a lot of resources. And a lot of waiting. I need to get... Yeah, so... Eventually, what I need to do is get molten polyethylene, polyvinyl chloride, and PTFE all kind of automated, or at least like just request when I need them, so that way I can just have those for all my circuits and whatnot. Okay, so we're still waiting on that. That's fine. So we need a muffler. So reinforced glass. Yes, so we should have some of that. Reinforced glass, 60. Perfect. So do we have a muffler? I think we already have one maybe in our inventory somewhere. Yeah, we got mufflers. We got hatches. Alright, so now we also need 4 tin item pipe casings. And great machine casings. So okay, so we just do this. Great machine casings. Put that in the assembly. Molecular assembler. So you need to get more recipe pattern cards. What are these called? Great. 9. So we need 5 copper nickel ingots. Perfect. So copper and... oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, look at this now. So copper... actually, no. Copper nickel. So we have the alloy smelter. I don't know if it's best just to get... yeah, the copper dust. Probably both dusts, I guess. Gregtech, Gregtech. Allow substitutions. Alloy smelter. Perfect. Now try it. Great. 9. Dude, that is so good. And because we have 4 processors or co-processors, it is cooking. And that is for the shortest you can build. It's for the controller, plus 8 in length. Took me around 6 hours just for the circuit crafting. Damn. I'm gonna be so happy. Like, it's just gonna be... I don't even know the feeling. Like, the fact, like, when we complete the mod pack, like, how much we've gone through to get there, is just gonna be crazy. Ugh. Okay, you got all the gratings, that's fine. 7, 8, 9, we'll get all that. Oh yeah, we're still probably waiting for the EV circuits. Oh, there it is. Heck yeah, chat. This is great. Gonna probably get the MV lathe almost up and running today. Oh my gosh. So, tin item pipe kit. Yeah, see, these are a little bit more gross. These are nasty. Alright, tin item pipe. So we have... what are you doing, cat? So these are normal pipes. Let's make... see you later. Look at that. Oh yes, stretch. Patterns. Craft 32. Missing aluminum, not for long. Oh, hello, that's not what I wanted. Wait. Okay, we don't get a lathe trophy. Hey, look at all that aluminum. Alright, patterns. Let's do 64 now. .13 bytes used. Look at the glass go, dude. The glass cooks up so fast. I'm happy. Happy that we got the arc furnace. So yeah, it's got to craft up the quartz glass, which it's beautiful that takes all the Certus quartz that we got from making the rods and stuff. I was really bottlenecked by Electrum and other alloys smelter recipes in the end game because there's no multi-block alloy smelter in Gregtech CEU. Yeah, that's community edition, right? until I realized I could use a mixer in a furnace instead. Oh, see, that's the sad stuff that, yeah, you don't realize it right away, and then you just waste so much time before then. But, you know, it's a learning experience. Have you done any blood magic? I actually haven't done any of that yet. I don't know what it is gated behind. I'm working on it now. I've started crafting a lot of the items needed for the meteor ritual altar. So I forgot who else was doing that. I see him in the Discord all the time. I think Positive Squad doing all those fun things with the meteor rituals, but I'm probably going to hold off on those for now. Oh, damn it. Crafting aluminum plates. Oh boy. I should have checked that. That's my bad. My bad. So, plates. I need you to go there. That sucks that my... Oh, could you imagine how fast this would have been done if I had my vending machine working? So that one's not connected, but it's fine. Meow. Are you a good kitty? I know you're hungry. You got dinner coming up soon. Actually, you're like almost 2 hours away from dinner. No. Don't climb the desk. Alright, because I'm crafting it here, it's probably going to still be mad and not finish the recipe, is it? Oh no, it is. Okay, good. Patterns, baby. What other patterns did I need to make? I don't even remember. Oh, that's right. I needed one for tin item pipes. Extruder. Gregtech. Tin item pipes, yes. Tin, I need how many of these? 4 tin item pipe casings, so I need 16 total, so 14 total pipes. 14. Start. So that should be pretty quick. What's in the middle? Tin frame boxes. So I'll do tin frame box. Circuit 4. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I need tin frames, boxes, tin frame. 4 of those. Missing 16 tin rods. Alright, well now I need the extruder for tin. Okay, so I guess here we go with the tin that we've never messed with. So there's all this. Extruder right there, and boom. Gregtech tin. Rods. Perfect. Tin box. 4. Oh, just witness a rare thing. Blaze automating something. I know, right? How strange is that? Yeah, not going over and manually crafting it all. I was using 4 HV alloy smelters since IV. Damn. Alright, so now we can do tin item pipe casings. Kind of take my time since I know that we need everything else. Do 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 do. Let's see. So maybe in a half an hour here, maybe I'm gonna take a break. I'll probably have to cook up some dinner, and then we can come back to this, or we'll see what we end up doing. Why can I not craft you? Oh, that's why, because it kept taking out from there. That's okay. Duh. Doot 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 doot. Right? Is that the right doot? Should be in the middle. Yeah. Another music. We gotta switch this up. We need some happy music up in here. Perfect time to play cat. Crank it up a little bit. Doot, doot, doot. That looks wrong. That looks way wrong. No, I guess. Okay, well, I guess it touches. That's right. Weird. Boom, boom. That is so freaking beautiful. Glass also inside, really? Ooh. I guess so, yeah. Weird. I guess they want it all surrounded. Thank you very much for informing me on that. Almost had a catastrophe. Yeah, I don't think I could break this glass getting it back, so we're gonna do this. Boom. I thought you were taking a break. A Greg. Oh yeah. That is true. I'm already taking a break. What am I talking about? Steel. Do 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 do. Did you repair the turbines? No, not yet. I'm still waiting on stainless steel to cook up. That's why I messed around with some other stuff for a little bit. So, what does a lathe need? Needs a muffler. Input buses, energy hatches, output buses. Yeah, so it doesn't need any fluid, so that's nice. Let's go grab our chest. I did repair it a little bit. I was still waiting on some more stainless steel, so actually... Clean stainless steel machine casings. We got 10 more here. No lube. Yeah, it's funny. It doesn't need any lube for the cutting. You would think it would, but... Well, I guess that's the... Oh, that's the lathe. Well, I guess the lathe is more important for the Surge Quartz rods anyways. Where's the multi-block extruder? Industrial extrusion machine. Oh yeah, of course it's an IV machine. Oh, whatever. I guess we're gonna get a bunch of the dust back from making rods here. Although, I guess it's really going to only be used for specific things. So I guess no, I'll keep my other things in the extruder for now. Interesting. In-canal reinforced casing. Yeah, that looks delicious. Just a box, yeah. That's not what extruders look like in real life. Especially the multi-block ones. What the heck? I don't remember if I need anything on the bottom here. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Bong, bing. Weird, that was my first multi for automation before the bender and even the mixer. Oh, the extruder was? I mean, you do make a lot of good stuff. I mean, we'll need a couple extruders. Well, actually, No, you shouldn't need too many. I mean, you get one for rods, and then I guess you have a lot of other inputs. Probably have a couple of them as soon as you can. Stainless steel turbine casing, yes please. Chat. I know I need to cook dinner, but part of me wants to get dinner. But I've already gotten dinner once this weekend. Actually, was it? Yeah, I guess I only got dinner once this weekend. I was thinking maybe I ate out more, but I don't think I did. So, oh yeah, see, this is going to be the input, okay. Input hatch. Yeah, we don't need more than that. LV is fine. Here goes my wrench. Ow! Don't take my wrench. I made 15 inputs and set up everything. Heck yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's great. Honestly... Okay, so the mufflers... on the back. I guess that's right. 2 blocks apart? I guess, yeah. Where the heck was my maintenance hatch on this one? Oh, I see. Okay, so I just didn't put the maintenance hatch back in. Okay, so perfect. So we're gonna get more space back. Oh, that... Okay, I just realized how terrible this is. We lost 3 EV dynamo hatches. That's gross. Oh, boy. That makes me sad. At least the battery buffer survived. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like, at least that survived. I mean, I guess it's something good coming out of that. But I'm like, oh. It's so annoying. Input bus. What do I need? Well, I guess I could just input a lot of items. So we could have input bus, output bus, somewhat next to each other, I guess. I don't know. Input there, output there. Lathe. Hold on, I gotta move my stupid chat for TikTok. 5 and almost 6 hours. Wow. Maintenance. Any solid steel casing. Okay, so perfect. So it's gonna go right here. Alright. Energy hatch, too. I guess energy hatch can go in the middle. Maintenance hatch anywhere. I guess I could put maintenance hatch. Put it on the end. Looks more aesthetically pleasing that way. Why did it boom? Is that only because of no chunk load? Yeah. I can almost guarantee that that was because that's why. Because I looked at the map, and if you look F9, it cuts off here, and then when you start to like cut things off, the only reason I guessed that is because one day it was running over in the other section of the base, and I took out an EV dynamo hatch while it was running, and it doesn't like that. Don't touch it while it's running. Those 4 holes, I keep seeing the forbidden windmill right here. That is awesome. Yeah. Output bus, actually perfect. I guess output, it don't matter. Could put HV dynamo hatches on it for now just to get by, but that would be not the right way to go about it. I hear ya. Get out of here. Take that fishing pole and shove it where the sun don't shine. Oh, hello. Little spirit goblin. How's this doing? Ammonium chloride's fine. Damn! 1.25 million. I take it you're just waiting. Hello? Where's this stuff input from? Not a fluid output space. Where's your input? Oh, there it is. Platinum concentrate. That's a little slow, but almost 2 stacks of platinum there. Hey, Stardust, how's it going? Does it blow up if the multi-block unforms while running? Yes, a dirt. I know, I saw that back there. I'm pretty sure that was an Enderman that put that there. How well is this running? 2.8 for it. Go to sleep. You know what we should check? We gotta check our end stone. Oh, there's a pissed off Enderman over there. Oh yeah, look at. Also, we didn't even go move our miners to the moon, so yeah, we don't have that going for us now. Could have had probably a decent amount of resources by now. Oh, look at that. We were wasting. Oh my gosh. Wasting. Bad Blaze. Sad. That's bad. Although it probably just filled up. Hold on, let's add more. Perfect witch impression. Thank you very much. How you doing though today, Stardust? Take these back as well as this. Do. Hey, gas tears. Look at that. I am getting some gas tears out of that. Yeah, like we got a gas tier plant in there. We got these ones too. First day, like, doing good, just got back from school. Oh, okay, that's what you meant, first day of the year. Awesome. First day of the year. Hope it went well for you. And you said first day of the year, and then all of a sudden, like, my mind went to, it's the first day of the month. That stupid meme that somebody was saying that in the Discord yesterday. I'm like, oh boy. Wake up! It's the first of the month. Dancing cows. Holy crap, 1.2 thousand. Nice! Give me that tungsten. Need that stainless. Alright, stainless steel turbine casings. Give me another 10. Youch. How about an EV dynamo? I don't know if it's really worthwhile automating that, because eventually we're just going to keep upgrading it. 1.2k, that will be 10 ingots, JK. It probably is going to be about 10. EV dynamo. Assembler. EV assembler. Oh good, yeah, we don't have power for any of that either over there, so we have to move this all back over. Oh, and I had it set up too. Whatever. Sad days. switch the battery, the blue crystals. Guess I could do that. It could, yeah. You are right. But I already, I moved my machine already, so now I'm just gonna leave it there. So I don't have to switch the batteries all over for now. Tungsten steel. Honestly, that's not that bad. Our electric pumps. Hold on, we need capacity cards. Hold on, pattern, capacity card. We need some more of these. Oh, we can make them! We're making it. Let's see how fast it makes it, chat. Look at this. Are you serious? You think I was moving my chair to go feed you dinner right now? You're like an hour and a half early, kitty cat. It's moving. 23 seconds. I mean, it's got a lot to craft. But it's doing something. Because then we're going to put this on the molecular assembler, which I cannot wait to get like a crap ton more of those. My back hurts from temp chair. I still didn't weld that broken one. Well, hopefully you get it all fixed up soon so you don't have a broken back anymore from that. Because of the material cost of making new machines in this pack, I often end up making only one of every machine I need, but I know this is kind of a bad habit. I mean, I don't blame you for it. Especially, I mean, once you get to my tier, then I guess maybe it's not as bad trying to get more of the single blocks and stuff. But eventually, yeah, you're going to want to get a couple more, otherwise you're going to be waiting a long time for some of this stuff. Like, see, right now it's crafting LV and MV circuits. If I had 2 circuit assemblers that are able to do it, it would be probably a lot quicker to do all this. Which I see a lot of that's actually stored, so it's just gotta craft up, yeah. Just gotta craft up some circuits and it's done. I even automated the EV assembler. Really? I made like 5 and 3 HV1s to get more circuit recipes. That's nice. I don't know where to start on making multiple of the same machines. Well, you can never really go wrong with the assembling machines. You know you're going to always use those. And then probably, what do you want to say? Circuit assemblers. Look at this. Actually, hold on. Let's do something once. I don't know where it is. Let's do this. Where is my network tool? Right there. So right now we use 1.08 KEU per tick. Look at that, 9 more slots. It didn't even change. Nice. Unless it only matters when you're crafting. I don't even have MV power automated yet. I'm almost done with it. Okay. Yeah, I would recommend working on power stuff first. Oof. Some pumps. Okay, so what do we have for, like, motors? LV's not automated yet. So let's get some of this stuff here. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's, craftable. Okay, so there's that. Oh, pumps. Get EV pumps. Although we want these in the assembling machine. That's right. Right. Gross. Until we get like single use. What does it take to make single use? My voice cracked. Oh my gosh. 36 liters of tungsten steel does all that. Not a half bad idea. Basic tool casting machine. might not be a bad idea for me to look into, so that way we don't have to worry about the assembler machines anymore with a lot of these like pumps and stuff. Although these are a little bit more annoying. HSSG makes a little bit more, wow. Vanadium steel makes even more. In molten steel, I mean, one ingot makes 2 stacks. I mean, for now, that is way more than we need. Like, that is plenty useful. Could you imagine a single-use saw? I only played a tech modded pack, but this one is something else. I would just use steel. I don't even change that. Don't even change that later. Yeah, right. I mean, steel is just so easy. Maybe just keep making it faster and faster if you really had to. Alright, so we got pumps. Honestly, we should get conveyors and stuff. What does a conveyor take? Oh, no, not do we even have conveyors? No. Conveyor, HV conveyor. So let's do this. Rubber sheets, yes. Alright, so molec. Yeah, there we go. Conveyor. Probably need EV conveyors. Yeah, just already messed it up. Whatever. Kitty cat, you are being sassy. I know that you're hungry, but do not let the hunger consume your crackheadedness. Get down. Alright, so we got the pump. Yes, robots. Probably get some of these going too. Robotic arm. Craft them with any circuit. Look at this. Now we're getting places. Look at... Who is this? Someone call the police. Blaze has been abducted. Somebody else is playing in his place. Molec. Molec. That's going to be the name of the molecular assembler. We need some more molecs. Yes, that is forever going to be the name of these. Molec. Where's Molec number 6549? It has got a jam and we need to fix it this instant. EV dynamo hatch. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my buffered hatch? There it is. So we're gonna do this. Oh, good. We're gonna do this. Bang. Alright, so now we need circuit for this. This one kind of sucks. EV dynamo. So we're gonna have to hold this one off to the side. What's that? I don't even know. Kitty cat, stop it. I just ate and I'm hungry again. What? Did you eat just like, I don't even know. Did you just eat like a pea? Or like one kernel of corn? EV machine hull. EV machine hulls are automated. So I got pumps automated, I got that automated. Springs. So springs are not automated. Kitty cat. Spring. So bending machine, circuit 1, a long rod. Bend. Long rods. I need a forge hammer, funny enough. Forge hammer. Forge my hammer. Whoa. I need an anvil. Hey, look at that, an anvil. We have molten steel. Ew. Molten iron. $3,400. Is that enough? I need a fluid solidifier for that. Anvil. 4,400. Who the hell do you think you are asking for 4,400? Yahweh or no way? Yahweh, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Ate a few snack sticks of sausage, a bun with mayo. I mean, it's a decent little snack. Can't find a translation for cabanos. Cabonos. I don't know what that would be. That makes sense though, like, yeah, little... Yeah. I get what you mean though. Bong, 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 bong. Oh yeah, like I just took that iron right there. Whatever. Oops. We don't have a fluid solidifier here either, or we don't. Maybe we should get some of that going. Some fluid solidification. Whoa, we have a macerator. Hold on. What do we need? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need steel dust maceration recipe to get in that. I need that now. I mean, if it's something we don't care about. What the helly? Macerator. Eventually I could probably put it into, say, like a maceration stack, but at least this is something. So if I just need to make some dusts over time, then there we go. Macerator. What? Oh wait, macerator's right here. It's like super dried sausage, like jerky? Beef jerky? Like they basically, it's just like beef that has been, yeah, just like super dried. Do. Yeah, kinda. Or I mean, we have like sausage like sticks. I think that's literally what they would be called. It's like a sausage stick. Or like a beef stick or something like that. Fluid solidifier, come on, baby. Is that MV? LV, baby. Oh wait, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I could have just did that. 31 ingots, oh, whatever. Solidifier ain't doing anything. Ooh. That's pretty gross. I don't want to pick that up. Hold on. Molten epoxid. Alright, I think it's time we go grab our mining machines. We gotta go set them up in space. I mean, we're wasting a lot of time. We could have had probably, I don't even know how many stacks of material now. Now we make 20 anvils, yeah. For whenever we need one more, like 12 years down the road for some random forge hammer, maybe. Well, you know what? Maybe it'll be actually useful for like a multi-block forge hammer or something. I don't know. We'll see. Kitty cat, I know you're hungry. Yeah, like I was going, took a bunch of metal to the junkyard. Here I am thinking, you know, from all the metal we had, we were gonna get like 80 bucks, something like that, so maybe 60 to 80. And we only got like $40 for all the metal. I'm like, oh, that's kind of sad. Expecting a little bit more, but oh well. Ew. Oh, I didn't claim this one. I'm an idiot. I am so dumb. Who let me in charge of this? I wasn't even mining anything there. Love Goofy Blaze sounds. Literally me 24/7 at home. You just gotta sometimes, you know? Ow! That hurt. That really hurt. Ouchie. Now I'll feel better though. Ugh. I can't believe though, like, this year, honestly, like, gaming has been pretty dang good. I've been pretty happy. We've had a lot of good stuff. I mean, we had Peak drop. That was a really good game. We have what is it? Grounded 2. Still needs a lot of updates to make it a little bit better, but still pretty good. Lots of potential, and I feel like it's going to turn out to be pretty dang good. What else do we have? I guess a lot of Helldiver stuff that I haven't really played. I think Tower Unite had all the updates with custom maps and everything. That was nice. Alright, what do we got here? Literally junk. Junk in this trunk. So that's what we're going to do. This HV miner. Oh yeah, Schedule 1 came out. That's crazy. Schedule 1 came out this year. And I did not even... You know what? I should probably go through and play that through its entirety. I know Joker started it again. And like, I was so sad because I forgot what happened. Like, I got really busy with work or something dumb like that, and then I couldn't play with everybody. And then by the time I got back, everybody else was done with it, so it's like, well... Play it by myself, but it's not nearly as fun then. I know, buddy. They added mafias or something. Yeah. I think they messed around with the casino a little bit more too and all that, so I really should probably get back into it. And oh man. If I would have made some videos, or like I would have been playing it and then like had some tutorials and stuff. Like that's all it takes is, you know, getting to the right game too sometimes at the right time and whatnot, help broaden the audience. I feel like I would have liked Repo as well, but yeah, I guess that one's not really as popular right now. Ooh, actually stainless steel blocks, yeah. See how much of this we can get filled in. So fill that guy. Maintenance hash, yes. Almost there. A couple more stainless steel blocks and EV hatches. Repo is not dropping a little. They even gave it. It's not dropping a little. They even gave it a discount. So you're saying that as in they're giving big discounts, or they're not really giving too much for a discount? Stainless steel. We don't have much left. We need some more chrome. Oh, there went my chest. So I need more tungsten before I can do much. Let's change this goofy song. I still have a lot of my oxygen stuff on. Interesting. Honestly, that's all ready for space. Yeah. Alright, let's make sure we're not messing up anything here. I guess I probably should dump out whatever I can. Hold on, let's go do this. Dump all of our resources in here real quick. And yeah, all that looks like it can go into storage. Yep, not missing anything that I know of. Oh, it's not running, that's right. Have you done the peak cannon glitch? It's fun. I haven't done it. I've heard about it. I probably should, like, just mess around with it. You know, I've heard about it. But I didn't want to do it the other day when... I think it was Slice... Yeah, the Slicer was in the game with us, and I was like, yeah, let's not do it. I think Darius was there, too. So maybe the next time we play, we could do, like, a normal run, and then we could do, like, a glitched run, just messing around and having fun. Delia? Or Delia? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. So we got the miner, the tank, the generator, the pipes, the storage. We should be fine. Alright, so let's leave that one there. We don't need that. Launch pad. No battery, not enough power. Hold on. I gotta do something else here too. Hold on. F5. I swear we had a tank with water in it. Just gonna fill this up so we can continue to make a bunch of chlorine and stuff. So we have a lot of junk that we don't need. All this salt root that we want to get rid of. What are we out of? We're out of space. Oh my gosh, cat. What are you doing? You scared the shit out of yourself. Carbon, saltpeter, potassium, sodium. Ooh, there's a lot of circuit boards that we could bring back downstairs too. Make sure we're not going too fast here. Hopefully you will craft a reservoir hatch soon for the me system. Is that same thing that I just pulling water from there? I was thinking of connecting it, or maybe I just craft another one. What are you doing? Stop. You are being sassy. Slap it to the meat through the fluid storage. Yeah, I probably should do that. I was thinking of just throwing one on the bottom of it. Calling her good. We ain't gonna get borax and boron dust anytime soon, so we'll clear some space there. Awesome. 966,000 chlorine. Beautiful. You're all done with aluminum, huh? Well, if you're done with that, I'm gonna turn this back on. Give me some wood vinegar. Alright, so now I got that all emptied out of my inventory. Should be alright. How much fuel do you have? Not enough. Oh, too bad the wireless charger didn't work with that. Medium sodium battery. Yeah, we don't even care about sodium, so let's just do that. Toss her in. Hopefully it don't blow up. Take my rocket back just in case. No, it should be fine. Yeah, look at that. Load fuel. She's full. Oh boy. Yeah, let's probably fly out of here. You have the oxygen mask, everything else, that's all on. Should be alright. See you later, skeleton. Hello, kitty cat. It was you again. You had me looking around in game for a skeleton. I'm sorry. See you later, alligator. See you later, tooth grinder. Thank you very much for jumping in. We'll see you next time. Kitty cat, you want to say goodbye? No, you don't want to say goodbye? Too shy, as always. Alright. I thought you were done manual mining. Are you setting up a miner? Yes. so I'm gonna go set one up over on the moon here. We need a lot of chrome. A lot of chrome. Cat, there's no games on the computer right now. Other than the game for me. Cat games are not here. Oh boy, she thinks there's cat games playing on the on the computer screen. You're looking low on Chrome. Yep, sadly, I am very low on Chrome. It's always nighttime when I come here. Why? Well, I guess maybe the last time it wasn't. Come on, kitty cat. I'd ask you to sit over to the side, please. Thank you. Alright, so let's recharge some of our oxygen here. Oh yeah, sweet. We have a turbine here. Awesome. Fill up that oxygen. Honestly, don't even need that much. Okay, thank you. Alright, so where do we want to mine? Chalcopyrite copper, no. So we want a bauxite vein. No. We don't. We need an ilmenite vein. I'm pretty sure a lot of these have already been mined out. Yeah. Can you use another bed? You talking about using like a bed to blow stuff up to mine? Maybe. Go check out that vein over here. No. Okay, then I'm not quite sure what you mean by nether bed. Oh my gosh. Who is that? Alright, so this is also mined out by hand a little bit. Jeez. Need to do some more scanning. You can sleep in that bed. Search nether bed in the NEI. Okay. 1 second. Let me try and get some stuff set up here just so I can have some ores and whatnot. No ilmenite. So skip this one. Check this one. So go back behind me one. Wrong tank. You need to stay away. Alright, so J map Chrome, oh, new Chrome miner. some more mining pipes just in case. No, I shouldn't need all those. Whatever. Yeah, it seems about right. Okay, so that's all good. I guess I'm total opposite. Thankfully not. Wait, what? Please mark this vein as depleted to not confuse yourself. I saw NIT and thought you were British. Yeah, I probably should. Well, it's not completely depleted, but I get what you mean. I probably should have been doing that with all the other ones. Ugh. Nether bed. Nether bed. Wow, there actually is a nether bed. Huh. Sleep in the nether. I'd assume. Bedrock, yum. Yeah, before we leave, we gotta dump the cells of benzene in there. Awesome. Alright, well, we'll let that go for a little while. Head back home. Very bed ore. Bed ore. Yeah, bedrockium ore. Bed ore. Whee! Yeah, I think I should. I should take a break. I should go make some dinner, and then possibly we can come back for a little bit. I'm not sure how long we'll have, but or even if I, you know what? Maybe I'll see if Joker wants to play Peek. Get around to Peek in maybe for the evening. Although, oh no, never mind. He's maybe Helldivers. We'll see. I don't know. I'll message you guys in the Discord, but I should probably make dinner. As much as I want to not make dinner, I should. Cheaper and better for me. I just love the pollution every time. I would probably be sleeping. All good, Darius. Not a problem. Wait for my special package to... Oh, no, there's no special package. Ow. Oh! Owie. Owie, the pollution hurts. Oh, I can't breathe. I think now I'm actually gonna leave. Gonna wash dishes and, I don't know, sleep or Greg. 1 a.m. by the way. Sounds good. Whatever you decide to do, have a fun time doing it. Too sus, much pollution. I know, right? Alright. Maybe I should make a note for myself real quick. So, what were we doing? Automating. More recipes. Fix turbine. Complete lathe. Chat, what else were we doing? I don't even know. Damn, that pollution was beating your ass. It was bad. Oh yeah. More chrome from moon. Awesome. Has oxygen tanks and mask, suffers from air pollution. What the f.jpg? I know, right? Like, actually, that is a very valid thing, because, like, I'm wearing a spacesuit that's good enough to breathe on the moon. But yet, yeah, I suffer from pollution, inhalation. Like, oh, great. It's a good reason to upgrade the nanosuit with the jetpack. Yeah, I should really do that sooner than later. But I don't know, we had some good progress. 6.5 hours today. It just didn't even feel like that long. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do for the rest of the evening, so keep an eye on the Discord for that. I want to say thank you very much for everybody jumping in. We made some pretty good progress today. Thank you, and we'll see you all next time. Blaze out.